I'm sweaty again. Hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How are my lovely ring monsters today? Hi, Mira. Hello. I'll put some lip balm on. Hello, hello. I haven't even taken my makeup off yet either. Hello. Gotta get the lip gloss on. Already sweaty. I didn't have time to shower when I got home. Okay, I think that is working. Alright. I took my medicine. I think that was the only thing I needed to do. Opened my laptop just to see when my first meeting tomorrow is and found out something broke and I need to fix. That's your fault for opening your laptop. That's your fault for opening your laptop. Now you're the one who saw it. You're the one who has to fix it. This is your fault. When I get a ping at like 5:30 p.m., I just slowly close my laptop lid. Be like, oh, that sounds like it might be important. Shut down. It kind of looks like a butthole. Oh, his back? Yeah, that kind of looks like a butthole. It does kind of look like a butthole. A little bit. I agree. This is what you get for being responsible. My brain is mush. I'm taking in so much useless information. Oh my god. I hate it already. I haven't even been promoted yet and I hate it already. Yay! The pink sphincter. Don't be rude to my man. My big clown man. Hope everyone is doing well. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Hi, Mira. Hello, hello. Mira truly working hard. So proud of her. I hate it. I don't want to be a boss babe. Make me a trad wife. Anything I've said up against trad wives, I take back. Please. I just want to be a trad wife. I've changed my mind. Women belong in the kitchen. I'm working on my raffineers. Hello, Zephyr Arcade. Hello, hello. I'm still working on my clown boy.
Mira. 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 Mira.
Thank you, Centipede.
Mira. Mira. Mira.
Circus is gonna have to kick it into overdrive.
Mira. Mira. Hi.
Hi. Thank you, Centipede. Born to trad wife, forced to girl boss. Exactly. Computers, what are they? I don't know how they work. I just want to stay home and clean and cook and be drunk by noon. Hey, Mira, how are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? Hi, trad wife, Mira. But I'm not a trad wife. This is the problem. I could be, but you hate me. I could be, but you hate me. That doesn't sound like the worst life, right? Drunk by noon, that's possible? Oh, I could be drunk by 9 a.m. if you gave me the chance. So you're going through with the promotion? I don't really have a choice. Now you can finally buy boxes of Digimon cards again. Will I ever have time to open another box of Digimon cards ever again? Probably not. Look, I painted this. I did this so many times. I kind of want to touch it up a little bit. I think I kind of overshot here. I need to clear that up with some white. I did this, and this was silver before. So I put bronze on it, and it turned gold. So I made gold. We'll get you the Trad Wife Lifestyle one sometime. One day. Where are the suffragettes when you need to punch one of them in the face? I can't stay for long because I need to sleep. Well, of course, sleep is important. Make sure you sleep, please do. I started also painting the tentacles during some downtime I had a couple of weeks ago, I think. So I probably need to hit this with another layer. The skirting looks pretty nice. The gold contrasts well with the white. Yeah, I think the gold is much better than the silver. The silver didn't really do anything for us.
Mira on gig med check.
Gig? Mira on gig. That sounded very French. I took my meds. Gigi hasn't taken her meds because I don't know where she is. When she returns, I will give her her meds, but I don't know where she is right now. I'm late. I just started. It's okay. You didn't miss anything. Yeah, I took them just as stream started. Lovely tentacles, thank you. I do need to do a second coat of the purple. I've had a hard time. Some of the Vallejo paints are maybe a little bit too watery for...
If only we were living together. You being a boss woman entitles you to getting a foot massage after every work shift.
No, thank
you.
you.
Big boss woman always gets her way with her feet, lol.
No. 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 No! No! Warhammer painting stream. Let's go. Yes, yes, yes. You went with the orange first and purple over. Yeah, I did. I had to darken it up. I had to thicken it with some white paint to actually get it to show up. Otherwise, it was a little bit too watery to go on top of paint. I didn't like it. But it's working. I just gotta hit it with a second coat in some spots. And perhaps fix this tentacle. I think there might be too much underside tentacle to the top tentacle. One day I'll paint as good as Mira. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm struggling here. I did coat this in white. I'm thinking we paint this red. I haven't dry brushed this, but I'm thinking we paint this red and then do patterns over it. But then now I'm worried that the red might be too dark a base. I also don't want to paint around it. I don't know. Red like blood streaks? Oh. I didn't think of that. Because we can't make the bat black. I feel like it just would contrast terribly with all the color we have going on. I don't know. Perhaps red? Some other base? I don't know what. Yellow, maybe? Yellow is... I don't know. I have no idea. Mira, howdy, y'all. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, so I was thinking we could touch up his butt today. Because I screwed up some of the lines. So you can see that line's like super thick. Oh! Give me that meat! Damn! Where did that sound come from? I've never said that in my life. Thank you, Flayed. Butt? Yeah, he has a butt. Look. Look at his little butt. Look at his little cheeks. Look at his little cute little cheeks. Look at these little cute cheeks. Look at them. I just inhaled wrong. Ione! Thank you! Thank you for the sub! Thank you! Hello, hello, hello! You want to touch up his butt? Yeah, I do. Wow, you're a freak and you're surprised. You didn't know. Thank you, Ione! You can fit candy in there. He could be like a Pez dispenser. I think I said that last time. I was like, what if we chopped off, like, put a hole in his mouth? We could use him as like a dispenser. Or to put coins in him. Yeah.
BTW, my life been kind of rough and hard and that's why I haven't popped into your streams, but since you've finally beaten Resident Evil 9, I wanted to ask how you feel about Grace now? Love or hate her now?
I'm sorry. I hope things get better. I still hate Grace. Thank you for your question. I understand her as a character. I did not enjoy playing her as a character. Yeah. I still don't fully agree. But thank you, Centipede! Thank you, Ione. I hope you had fun playing Resident Evil yesterday. Yes, I'm gonna touch up his butt, and then I think we finish doing the base for the tentacles. And maybe start the base of the intestines. I'd like to do this fluoro, so I think I might have to hit these with white again to get the colors to pop. And then maybe we start thinking about what we're gonna do in the gashes. Sorry. It's a very British joke. You're welcome. Already finished with an Evo 9. Wow, so fast. It actually took me longer than it would have, but Grace was so annoying. Grace was so annoying that I couldn't commit to the super long hours. The Leon parts were fine. The Grace parts, not so much. Usually it takes me like 2 days, but it took us 2 streams and a bit. You should have only played with Leon and not Grace. Fair point. I feel like we played more Grace than Leon. I don't think it was evenly balanced, to be completely honest. Name it the Great Unfunny One instead of the Great Unclean One. But his name is the Great Unclean One. But I see what you mean. I see what you mean. The Great Funny One? Perhaps. I'm just gonna touch this up with some wine. Oh shit, I forgot to look up the other ending! I've been saying I was gonna do that for 3 days! I keep forgetting! How do I keep forgetting? How did our religious commune do last night? Ooh. Ooh. Thiago died, actually. And someone did request to eat poop. How'd you know? How'd you know? Regular cult things. There's gonna be a DLC. You get to play a Zeno? Please be. I don't care if they charge me $100 for the DLC. Give it to me. Give it to me, give it to me, give me the DLC. I need it, I need it, I need it. I died, but I lived. These are the regular events of our commune, Mira. Another day, another bowl of poop requested. Nothing changes. The world spins, but nothing changes. There will be a DLC. I know. I don't care if there is and they charge me $1 million. I will buy it just for Zeno. Please give it to me. I don't want to play as Victor, though. I was right, though. I keep seeing shorts about Victor and Leon from fangirls being like, they need to get together. And I was like, yes, I knew it. I told you. The yaoi was strong. If it's only Grace, right? Surely if it's Grace, Zeno will be involved, right? Right. I want a DLC where Mira paints my minis. I want a DLC where you paint my minis. What do you mean? I'm not good at painting. How long have we been painting this clown boy? I'm a very slow painter. I wish I was faster. I'm a very slow painter. I'm using the Vallejo primer, but the Vallejo primer is very thin. So I've mixed it with a tiny bit of Prexetti white to thicken it up, which has been good, which has been a nice finish. Trying to finish my bugs by Adepticon. Are you going to display them? I like the slow plain. Why can't I talk today? Am I having a stroke? Great art takes time, Mira. Is the great art in the room with us? Oh, yeah. If you're not in the Discord, there are no streams tomorrow. They're coming to fix the roof above my room tomorrow. Hopefully they get it all done. I know that the first people are coming to fix, like, the roof? The roof? The roof? I miss Mira already. I'm still here. And then I think, I don't know when the other people are coming, but they have to come repair the inside of the ceiling, which is a different person. So we'll see how that goes. They're gonna remove the air conditioner unit that I have. I don't want to say it, but I think the leak might be coming from where they put the thing. Because I was looking out the window the other day and the air conditioner was on and it wasn't raining and there was just this stream of water and I was like, And then I turned off the air conditioner and it stopped, and I was like, I don't think they, I don't know. I don't think they installed it correctly. Well, maybe they placed it on the roof funny. But needless to say. So they have to do that, and then they have to fix the inside, and then we have to call the air conditioner people to come reinstall the air conditioner. But as long as they get the roof done tomorrow. Hopefully it's not too badly damaged, because they haven't actually come to look at the roof. It was just that one guy that was like, "Yo, that's the roof."
We miss Mira already. It's almost like you can still hear her. Mira, if you can hear us, we miss you. Mirama 11 lol.
But I won't be able to use my room. But we do have like a computer in the what is it? It's like a sitting room. It's not a lounge room. It's like a sitting room. It's mostly used to like print documents and stuff. That's all we use it for. But I can probably start a Netflix party and we can watch a movie together. It doesn't have the computer can't stream for sure. And it doesn't have a mic, but but we can watch a movie together if you like. So I will set that up tomorrow at our usual stream time. What movie are you thinking of? I actually have no idea. Is there I said the word that you like. I've got no idea. I don't even know how to say it the way you want me to say it. So if there is a movie you want to see that's a horror movie, I'd be down. Perhaps something that we missed. I'm not sure. We can watch it together.
In case you were wanting to find something to scratch your Minecraft itch, I've been seeing people play Pokopia and been hearing that it plays more like Minecraft than Animal Crossing. Only problem for you is that you'd need a Switch 2.
Yeah, I'm not getting a Switch 2 for Pokopia. Also, I wasn't a fan of... I'm not a fan of Animal Crossing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's much too boring. Like, I love doing that stuff, but I get bored really quickly. Really quickly. Also, I don't have a Switch 2. So... you know. We're not doing that. Based mirror take. It's just... I don't know. Maybe they can convince me with... Is it wind and waves? Waves and sand? Waves and... whatever? Perhaps I can be convinced to get a Switch 2. But as it stands, no! If you want to give to... No. No! I don't need one. I don't need one. I said it's more like Minecraft. No, you say that, but it's not. I know it's not. You can't... No. It's nothing like Minecraft. You're lying. Or you're confused. Honestly, when that message started... Also, thank you, Centipede. And thank you, Flayed! I never said thank you that time. I know I didn't. Thank you, Flayed. I honestly thought you were gonna be like, if you want an itch, think about Hightail. I found some. Hello, hello. A 3D animated movie. I don't like experimental movies. That's a lie. I love experimental movies. Can you put the ringmasters on your throne so we can gift ourselves to our favorite trad wife? I just had the most cursed idea. And I'm not gonna repeat it out loud. It was just the way you said it, which immediately made my cursed brain zoom. Right now. No, no. 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 Are you familiar with like a molding kit? Like not mold like mold, mold like a mold. I'm so— oh, the ringmaster design is coming. Actually, do you want me to show you? Oh. It's coming. I was gonna be like, should I show you now? Say it. Listen, you can or cannot buy a kit called— no! Lick it. Oh, that worked. There's still the tiniest bit of white. Oh, it's getting worse. How did that happen? I licked it too hard. Damn, I licked it too hard. All the paint came off. I see where your brain went. Right! You know what I was thinking. What's the story, Morning Glory? Oh, geez. Why'd you have to remind me of that book? Not much. I'm just painting. Oh, no. Such a tragedy. It seems I can't watch stream properly. Oh, man. Oh, no. What happened? What happened? Is Twitch being weird? I've had a couple of people tell me they can't see on Twitch. They can't see on Twitch? They can't push on Twitch. Okay, I think I've covered all the pink that was sticking out. Love that. Very white. It's fine for me. That's good. Mira's a freak. I love it. It's a kit called— I think there's also a sister kit to it, but I don't know. It's called Clona. Clone-a-weenie. I miss Mira. I'm right here! Did the stream crash? No, it didn't. Don't do that. I'm right here. I'm bored at school? Shouldn't you be still— wait, what time is it? Huh? Excuse me. Wait, what happened? Why do you make me say stuff and then you act like I'm the weirdo? You're like, no, Mira, tell us. I demand you tell us. And then I tell you, and then you're like, what's wrong with you? You're the one who told me to tell you. I didn't want to tell you because it was weird. You always do this. It's 11:57. Oh. 11:57. Europe. No. Yes? 11:57. I love when you say weird things though. But then why do you act like I'm the weirdo when I say them? It's not my fault. I'm just telling you, and then you made it seem like I'm weird. I've never heard of a kit where you clone decks. Well, you can. You know those ones where people like hold hands and then like make a mold of their hands? It's like that, but you just stick other things in there. You just stick other things in there. No, you're not weird. Thank you. Exactly, I'm not weird. You hear that? I'm not weird. Okay. I'm trying to dry his skirt so I can fix the mistake I made. I tidied up that line, but now I went in too much. So now I'm just gonna bloop and make it perfect. And then we can be done with this. And then I think I might mix up like a brown with a bunch of water to age it.
Mira isn't weird. She is cute and sexy. Pass it on Mira 11
Looks
kiss.
good so far. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This is why I like Mira. Because I'm a weirdo. Slow Australian painter. Amen. He brushed Leon's hair ever so gently. You're dedicated and fertile. Thank you. I'm not... Well, I'm not... But if I... Damn it. I'm not weird and I'm not cute. But I'll accept sexy. Thank you. Clone clown honkers? Oh, you definitely could do that. 100%. I was scrolling through streaming service to see what's out horror-wise. Not seeing anything good, but my opinion is skewed because I'm a picky horror fanatic. I'll watch anything. But I think it has to be on Netflix, because I feel like at least everyone has Netflix, so we can start a teleparty. And I think everything else you have to pay for. Crunchyroll you can watch together, but everyone needs to get premium teleparty, which is not cool. Words be hard. They are. Hello, egg sandwich. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I'm gonna try and fix... What am I trying to fix? I turned it upside down and the mistake disappeared. What's happening here?
Mira skewed pass it on Miramu 11 smug. Good morning, Mira.
Good
Says that as it's
morning,
midnight.
mister.
Miramu 11 no Miramu 11 kiss.
I hope you've been well. A long time no see. I hope you're doing well. And thank you, Flayed. Thank you. God damn it, my paint dried while I was yapping. I have to go again. Is his loincloth a circus tent? A little bit, yeah. A little bit. We're gonna age it, but... There we go. Nice. There we go. I think that looks good. Hell yeah. I think I did okay for freehanding it. What do you think? I hope so. It was okay. That's pretty cool. I like it. Thank you. Words hard, Mira. Amen. Okay, let's okay, I'm going to eat some paint, apparently. Let's get back to the... I forgot the intestines were wet. That's okay. It seems to have held up. Alright, let's do, the tentacles. I don't remember saying that. I don't remember saying that. I won't be here for the movie. No! To fix my sleep schedule, probably not going to be around for as many streams. Oh, Flayed, why? You hate me. Just say you hate me. Just say you hate me. It's fine. I can take it. I can't. If you say it, I'll cry. Okay, I need some... no, that was orange. I need purple. Where did I put my purple paint? Oh, right here. Don't need the paint. You're supposed to huff it. Can you huff acrylic paint? Paint. I am having a problem with this purple paint from Vallejo. It keeps getting blocked, and I don't understand why. And then I have to pull off the top and put a needle through it to pop out the dry part. But it must have a hole in it somewhere. You can huff anything. I mean, now that Zephyr Arcade has said it. Everyone get your plastic concrete out. I'm gonna put a little bit of white here. It's so liquidy. That's my only gripe with this primer. I wish it was thicker, but I understand why it would be thinner. Might need to run some water through it. I huff my glue. I don't... I don't know if you should be telling us that, to be completely honest. But thank you for sharing, I suppose. Alright, let's get in here. Do you think this is clear? Should I fix my camera? Okay, this could go one of two ways. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Alright, I'm trying to touch up what we lost. Okay, cool. And for the purple, I mixed purple and white together, actually. Good morning, Paige. Good morning, good morning. So I did a little bit of this. A little bit of this. I think I need a... Hold on. Hold up! Back in the day, I'd be sniffing my spray paint. What is happening? glue sniffers are people too. I feel like I've walked into like Glue Huffers Anonymous. Why are so many of you into huffing glue? What's up with that? What's up with that? Let me put on some what? Piper, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Where's the thing I was fixing? Oh, over here. There we go. Okay. Right here. Perfect. Love that for us. Cool. Hold on, I have to bring this up to my terrible eyesight level. There we go. Cool, we fixed the tentacle. Gotta get through the heart somehow. I thought touching grass was bad. You can try to huff paint. What else is wet? This guy. This guy. He didn't have to touch Leon that way. That is true. They were very romantic. Dude, yeah, the scene where you finally get to play as Leon and he's like tied up and then Dr. Victor is just like touching on him. Telling you, that was the Yaoi dream team. Or something was going on there. Okay, I wanted to add more purple to this tentacle. I feel like I didn't add enough. Yeah, he brushed his hair affectionately. Huffing Mira's glue. For legal purposes, I do not condone huffing substances. Why is that a question mark? Don't knock it till you try it. Are you telling me to huff glue? Immediately gets banned on Twitch. Victor clearly wanted him. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. They could have solved all their problems with a kiss. Instead of fighting, a kiss would have sufficed. But no! Toxic masculinity didn't give it to us.
You telling me you didn't sniff you markers and glue as a kid? The best part of waking up is Elmer's in your cup Mirama 11 lol.
Elmer's in your cup. Elmer's didn't have a smell. Actually, that's a lie. Well, glue stick smells like caramel. Which I feel like just encourages you to lick it. It also doesn't taste bad, which I feel like is for a reason, right? Not the reason being you can eat it, but I feel like it's like a child thing. Not that I'm out here trying to lick glue sticks. I definitely did, but it wasn't like a common occurrence. It wasn't like a common occurrence. I would just lick it occasionally, just a little treat. A little lick. Nothing serious. And you know this why? You never smelled your glue stick? Because I'd be using it. And I was like, does anyone else smell caramel? I wasn't huffing it. But, you know. I deny the allegations made against me being a glue huffer. I deny them. I deny them! My old glue stick smelled like perfume. Huh. You could be out here licking deodorant. I don't like the taste of deodorant. I would assume. Not that I've tried that either. Mira's secretly a glue sniffer and now eater. No! It's different. It's different. Entirely different. It doesn't count. I feel like that's too dark. That's more light. Why am I holding my breath? Gotta mix it perfectly. Yeah, that's pretty close. It's okay, we won't judge. I didn't. Whatever. It's fine. What did I eat? That was weird. I used to eat paper. Is that weird? I used to eat paper. You ate a Lego. Okay, that was an accident. And I regurgitated it. And I coughed it back up. Like a good girl. Not too weird, I guess. See? Eating paper's not weird. Confirmed. I used to eat the lead of pencils. That's weird. I know we said this was a safe space, but that one was a little weird. Such a lucky Lego. I was gonna ask how you knew about paper or Lego. Once again, in my defense, the Lego was an accident. I inhaled it. I didn't eat it. I do like how it happened immediately after I was like, I don't need a brick separator. What am I, a bitch? Immediately inhales a tiny piece of Lego. I hate it when that happens. I hate it when karma gets me when I least expect it. I have inhaled a coin. Oh my goodness. That sounds not good. That sounds dangerous. Just a little bit. Can you get like... I assume you would pass it through, but could you get like lead poisoning? Well, I guess it's not lead. Could you get like toxic metal poisoning? How? Oh, deodorant? Wait, now I don't know what you're asking about.
Talking about sniffing reminded me of a time an employee was mopping the floors and came to me coughing, saying he doesn't know what's wrong with the mop. I asked him what he put in the mop and he said bleach and ammonia. I was like, WTF? Kicked the bucket down the drain, turned on the fans and was running the mix down the floor drain. He didn't understand why I was mad.
Dude made fucking mustard gas. That's insane! Thank you, Flayed. Bites Lego. I was trying to pull it apart because I put it on incorrectly. And then I got it in my mouth and I inhaled and it was such a small piece that the air from my lungs inhaled it. And it got down halfway and then I went, oh, inhaling a coin? Yeah, I don't know. I've accidentally got a bead stuck up my nose as a child. And my dad was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's insane, Flayed. Hey, Mr. Flayed. I don't feel so good. Also, I made mustard gas. Unrelated to why I'm not feeling good. Do you wanna know what my toxic trait this week is? I feel like every week I have a new toxic trait. Do you wanna know what my toxic trait is this week? Really living up to the clown aesthetic right now. Is it toxic? The coin? Oh, mustard gas? Yeah, it is. A little bit. Freud needs to forget about oral fixation and look into the inhalation fixation. To be fair, I feel like if I didn't have an oral fixation, I wouldn't be shoving everything in my mouth and then inhaling it by accident. Being sexy, Black Velvet. Okay, both of those are... Black Velvet, definitely on the list. Black Velvet. The kid said he wanted to make something super strong. Oh, God. I had to get into the hospital to get checked out. That's insane. That's actually insane. Oh, that's so sad. I hate that video. It makes me feel bad. Not tipping your waiter? I live in Australia. If I tipped my waiter, that would be weird. That would be weird if I did tip my waiter. Thank you very much. Okay, I think we've got the tentacles where we want them. Oh, maybe not. A little bit more there. My toxic trait this week was... I was watching my friend modeling something in Blender. And the last time I used Blender was like... The last time I used Blender, people would laugh at Blender. That was the last time I used Blender. The last time I used Blender was when everyone went, why the fuck are you using Blender? Just use Maya. And I was watching her model in Blender, and I was like, this all looks so familiar. I could. How hard could it be? I'm sure it's like riding a bike. How hard could it be? I remember how to do it. No use, Mira. The only tipping in Australia is cow. Do we tip cows? I've never been involved in a cow tipping situation. And now all the VTubers use Blender. Meanwhile, Maya's price. Is Maya expensive now? I mean, obviously I was a student when I was using Maya. And I think at the time they would give it to you for free for 5 years. I don't know how much it costs now. But I was like, I was watching her use Blender and I was like, I can fucking do this. I'm like, I studied this for 3 years. It'll come back to me. It'll be like riding a bike. And then I downloaded it and I played with it and I was like, yeah. Mine's like several. Oh, damn. It's expensive. Yeah, I was always a student when I had it. Even when I like graduated and I was doing my IT stuff. Because I was technically still a student, I still got it for free. I didn't realize it's so expensive now. I mean, it was probably expensive then, to be honest. But I was like, I'm sure it's like riding a bike. So I installed Blender, and then I stared at it. And then I stared at it for a little bit, and I was like, when I have free time, I will attempt this. It's got to be like riding a bike. Surely. It makes sense to have if you can make real bank of it, but better off just using it to make VTuber models. That makes sense. Yeah. Good night, Nazarea. Thank you for stopping by. Good night, sleep well. But I'm still gonna try it. We'll see how it goes. I'll update you if I was absolutely batshit crazy to even consider that I could... that I could relearn everything I've forgotten. It was coming back to me as I was messing with it. I was like, wait, it meshes. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. She'll never open Blender again. Yeah, I wish I had more time to do stuff. I imagine that... Yeah, I just don't have the time. I really wish I did. From Pro Tools, like interface for experience. Literally working in Blender and Unity right now. Send help. That's the thing that I'm not looking forward to, is the Unity part of it. Yeah. 3D model? I mean, listen, it's coming. The first person I commed, I paid a deposit to, they were kind enough to come back and be like, hey, I've taken on extra work for like people more important than you. They didn't say more important than you. So they gave me my deposit back and I was like, cool, understandable. And then I found another person who agreed to do my 3D model. They were like, we'll start in January, and they've ghosted me. So now I have to start all over again. It'll happen. It'll just be a while. I've had such bad luck with artists this year. Well, last year. I don't know what's happening. I don't have an issue if you just hit me up and be like, hey, we need to change this to like fucking June. I'll be like, yeah, cool, no problem. Just tell me. I'm not gonna eat you. Do people think I'm mean? So many people tell me that. Not mean. They always say they're intimidated by me. Am I mean? I don't think I'm mean. 3D modelers be like that. I don't know where they went. They just disappeared. I hope they're okay. They also haven't posted on Twitter, so I hope they are okay. But I think I need to start going on the hunt again. And everyone else is just booked out. So, back to square one. Back to square one. I like the tentacles. I'm wondering if we should, like... That might be too much. Like a super light orange to outline it. That might be crazy. If we say yes, will you be mean to you? You would love that, wouldn't you? Did they take... No, the second person didn't do the deposit. Imagine if they ghosted me and took the deposit. At least the first person was nice enough to be like, if you want a refund, I get it. Let's add a little bit more white here. Hey Mira, new start date is August 2029 because I got hired by Disney. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, imagine just being like August. And I'm like, yeah, that's fine. And then in the fine print, it's like August 2029. Yeah, I see what you did there. Nice one. Hi. Hello, hello. That would be fucked. We'll hunt them down. They disappeared. They just disappeared. I don't know what happened to them. They're just gone. Gone with the wind. Like Scarlett O'Hara and Rhett Butler. Gone. Gonna make him disappear Soprano style. Many people are... Because of how... No. Even other VTubers will go through other people and they're like, do you think Mira would want to do this? And the people that know me are like, just message her. And they're like, no, it's intimidating. Like, what? Am I not mean? I'm not mean. I swear I'm not mean. That's a very obscure reference. What? That's not an obscure... That's a film and literary classic. Who doesn't know... Raise your hands if you've never seen Gone with the Wind. Raise your hands if you've never seen Gone with the Wind. No one's raising their hands. Oh god. That movie's so sad. What the... I've only seen clips of it. Huh? I've never heard of that in my life. Vivian Lee? Clark Gable? Never seen it. Oh, what? I watched it. Wait, really? This many? See? I'm too young. Okay, that's not a valid excuse. It came out in like the 50s. Let's calm down. I wasn't born in the 50s and I've seen it. I was like 6 when I saw that. It's such a messed up movie. Next, you're gonna say, anyone seen Casablanca? Okay, Casablanca is one word, not Casablanca. It's Casablanca, and it is a fantastic movie. You should watch it. I love that movie. I made a reference to it in my Valentine's Day members upload. If you noticed that. That was a little Easter egg for anyone who's a Casablanca fan. My mortality. Frankly, my dear, I don't care, Lamau. Yeah, that's also my favorite quote. To be fair, though, it's kind of funny. Rhett Butler put up with so much shit from Scarlett, and then it was so cold at the end. She's like, but Rhett, I love you. He's like, frankly, dear, I don't give a damn. Like, get it! Get her! Get her! You deserved it!
To be fair. To be fair.
To be fair. Thank you, Blade. I'm too babu to understand these ancient hag references. I'm guessing we're not vintage film buffs here. I won't tell you about all my favorite Marilyn movies. I keep like grabbing more paint because I'm so scared to actually do this. It's fine. I can just cover it up if it's bad. All right, we can do this. We can do this. Let's pick somewhere easy. All right, let's do it here. Ah! Holding my breath. Holding my breath. It took me a few listens to notice the Casablanca reference. At first I was like, wait, why does that sound familiar? Audrey Hepburn all the way. My Fair Lady. I am a Clark Gable fangirl. I will talk about Clark Gable movies all the time. Fred Astaire. I'm not a big Fred Astaire person. Which Marilyn Monroe or Manson? You know what? Both. I love you, Kay. Kay. Dude, he gave her everything. He was like billionaire rich in that time period during the Confederate War. Is that what it was called? The Redcoats or whatever. He was like, actually, we don't really know what his business was, and he's like, he just gets people things that they want, and you're like, what does that mean, Rhett Butler? What do you mean by that, Rhett Butler? What do you mean? I think the pale orange is actually better than the dark orange. Yeah, so Gone with the Wind is set just before the Confederate War. And so it's set in Atlanta. Well, it's set in Georgia, not Atlanta. In Georgia. So obviously you can tell what side they're on. They lost to the Yankees. So it's all set during that time. They're very rich and well off. Her family is. Scarlett's family is. But then they lose everything during the war. And she goes to find Rhett because she always thought he was a douche. But then she's like, I need him. I need his money. And she married him. I don't want to ruin the movie for you. It takes a really dark turn. I've never heard it referred to as the Confederate War. Honestly, I have no idea what it's called. I'm an Australian. What is it called? The Confederacy? I don't know! They kept saying the Confederacy. What's that mean? Wait, I might actually be into this. Oh, yeah. It's all war. And then she marries some dude because she's jealous that the man she loves is marrying his cousin. So she marries his brother. And then he dies in the war. And then she doesn't really give a shit. But she's forced to mourn. And then Rhett knows that she does not give a shit because he heard her when she confessed to Ashley. And he was like, I can't be with you, Scarlett. I'm marrying my cousin Millie. Because that's apparently what they do in America. They all marry their cousins. Wait, what are we talking about? Gone with the Wind. So she marries Ashley's brother, and then he dies in the war. And she's like, great, now I gotta mourn this fucker. Because she has to wear black and she's not allowed to dance at the dance. But then Rhett Butler's like, well, you know, you didn't care about him. And she's like, so what? And he's like, would you like to dance? And she's like, I can't dance, you know that. And then there's like an auction for like women. You know that, like, you know those fundraisers? They're trying to raise money for the war. And then Rhett Butler's like, I'll give you $200 for Scarlett O'Hara. And everyone's like, but she's in mourning. And then Scott was like, the hell I am. And they danced together all night. And then he's like, you should marry me, Scarlett. And he's like, you need to be kissed. You need to be kissed often by someone who knows how. If you've ever heard that saying. And then the Galactic Confederation. Space Force. As war bonds. No, it was like a fundraiser thing. You got to dance with a pretty lady. But because she was in mourning, she wasn't supposed to be dancing with anyone. But Rhett was like, I know this bitch. She does not care. And then she marries... Oh, dude, Scarlett... It's so hard to feel bad for Scarlett because she's such a shitty person throughout the whole movie. I love you. Let's remarry. Yeah, but if you see how it ends, it's for the best. Like, when it happened, I know people are like, they should have stayed together. No, I really don't think they should have. No, that's only in Alabama, not all of America. It was in Georgia. But she was such a terrible person. And then after the war, they need to rebuild Terra. That's the name of their plantation. Their land. And
Whoa. The only keep it in the family sister fawning, cousin loving, daddy brother uncle making is in Alabama. One state of 50 does not make a whole.
Apparently we've got 2. Thank you, Flade. Her land, in quotations, their land. And then she sees that the man that her sister is in love with has a business. And then she just sees dollar signs. So then she convinces him to marry her and not her sister. She's a horrible person all round. And even when she marries Rhett, she treats him like absolute dog shit. I'm gonna say it. I didn't care. When Rhett walked away, I was like, good for you. Go literally be with any other woman. Go live your life, sir. Also, their kid dies. It's a whole thing. Howdy, Mira. Hello. It was especially, it was not just localized to Alabama, especially in the Civil War period. The Deep South was fairly normal. Don't marry your cousins, please. Okay. It's a classic film, though, worth the watch. Oh, yeah, 100%. It's a long movie. It's a long movie. That's how Rhett and Link started. Yeah, Rhett Butler left and met someone called Link. Yeah, it's a long movie. They do have an intermission halfway through the movie. So you can go get snacks and go to the bathroom and then finish it. Don't marry your cousin, words to live by. You're welcome. That still happens a lot. So yeah. So I guess don't marry your cousin. I don't remember what we're talking about. Good movie. I like old movies. I'm somewhat of a Do you guys want to see some of my Marilyn books now that I have access to my book thing again? I know I always said I'll show you my Marilyn books. I have bookshelves full of Marilyn books. Gonna have to watch Gone with the Wind and Casablanca. Oh, Casablanca's great. Also a very sad movie. How would you rate your burping on command skills? 0? Why do I feel like that was gonna be followed up with a do it then? 0? What a random question. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You can't do it on command? No.
Do it! Just do it!
I can't. I'm a lady. I'm a lady. I'm a lady. You give love a bad name. Thank you, Flade. Morning at night? Yes. She was mourning at the bowl. Have you ever visited Casablanca, the city? Yes. It's not the capital. People always think Casablanca is the capital. It's not. Rabat is the capital. But we go to Casablanca a lot. It's very close. And we have family that live in Casablanca, so we spend a lot of time in Casablanca, actually. More so than in Rabat. It's a big city. I used to like shopping there. I like 70s and 80s slasher horror movies. I like those too. But I just have a soft spot for 1940s, 50s love stories. They all tend to be musicals though. Which proves nothing. It proves nothing. It just is a thing that happens. Just inhale some air. But I do like Casablanca. I did get to go to Rick's Cafe American, which is obviously they filmed it on a studio lot. But someone, I think an American, bought a cafe in Morocco, in Casablanca, and called it Rick's Cafe American, and they decorated it exactly the way they decorated it in the film. Great movie. Great experience. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Loved it. Rick's Cafe American. That sounds kind of neat to visit. Yeah! Loved it. Something about... Hold on, let me see. Have you seen Eight-Legged Freaks? I love that movie. I hate spiders. I love that movie. I did have nightmares. I've always been afraid to travel because I've always been in a relationship. I worry about those around me when I travel. But now that I'm single, I look forward to start traveling the world more. I traveled a lot when I was young by myself. Was it scary? Yes. Did I survive? Barely. I've only been in like... Yeah, I think I generally survived all of it fine. I don't think I've ever been in danger, and if I have, I've never noticed. Finally, I met someone who's seen that movie. It's such a good movie. It's such a campy movie. I love it. Such a campy movie. Play it again, Sam. Oh god, yeah, of course. Play it again, Sam. And then he comes over and then smashes the keyboard, the piano shut, and is like, I told you never to play that song again. And then he sees her. Then he sees her. Of all of the gin joints. I liked going out. I like staying home all the time. I stay home a lot now, but when I was younger, I used to travel a lot. I used to just grab my shit and go. And just travel. Backpacking. It was a lot of fun. Okay. Do I have the energy or ability for that anymore? Probably not. I can't imagine anything less exciting than not planning a trip and just landing in a place. With work and health. That too. That too. I just don't have... I don't know. Is it a sense of adventure? I don't think it's a sense of adventure. I just don't have that. I don't know. Basically, Eight-Legged Freaks is Dawn of the Dead, but with spiders. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Government experiment, yeah. Government experiment lands in the sewers. Spreads. Eight-Legged Freaks are born. You'd like 50s themed diners? I do love 50s themed diners. There's one that I used to go to every day. The downside was I did not like any of their shakes. Because I don't care for shakes. And it was vegan, so their burgers were shit too. But the aesthetic was cute. Okay. Alright, let's try and do some belly button stuff. That sounds weird. Let's try. Oh man. I'm out here in Raccoon City looking for a home to buy for the circus. Do we want to move? I mean, did they get rid of the spiders? I like how the ending just doesn't acknowledge the spider issue. Was there only one mutant spider? Like, that feels a bit weird, right? Just like all the news people are like reporting from Raccoon City, and then you're like, are you not scared about the giant spiders? I can't imagine being vegan in Australia when its one export is meat. We have a lot of exports. But I did, well, I didn't do vegan, I did vegetarian. I assume you can survive. There's a really great hotel that I love in Los Angeles. It's all pink. I can't remember what it's called. It has a stupid name. There's also a 1920s cocktail lounge in Melbourne called Polly. And if I go to Melbourne, that's where I hang out. I love that place. Actually, they did. That spider's basically the guard dog. Oh, that was it? There was just the one? The Barbie Hotel? No, it's not Barbie. It's all like... I guess it's kind of like Victorian 1920s. Victorian inspired and all pink. It's great. Near Dollywood, called Sunliner Diner. Excellent milkshakes. I don't care for milkshakes. Am I the problem? It's me. I'm the problem. All right, let's grab some of these fluoro colors out. Let's see what it looks like if we try and put fluoro on the intestines. Imagine encountering a big ass spider and then never seeing anything like that again. That would fuck me up. Roaring 20s style, the one in Melbourne, yeah, very. It's all 1920s. I don't know if it's still there. And they have like the largest collection of absinthe in Australia. And I am an absinthe drinker. I mean, I don't drink that much, period. But when I did, I was an absinthe drinker. Mira doesn't like milkshakes? How's she gonna bring all the boys to the yard? I can still make milkshakes. I just won't drink them. Eating food and drinking milkshake by the counters? Yeah. Listening to the jukebox. Mira's a fan of the Green Fairy. Amen. Mira milkshake. I mean, I guess it's not really it's not hallucinogenic anymore. It hasn't been for a long time, but had me worried for a second there with the absinthe thing. What's wrong with absinthe? I love absinthe. Damn, that's an orange. That's like crazy. All right, let's see what we can get out of these. I think it would be cool if his intestines were just fluoro. Let's start with a yellow. Absinthe? What's wrong with absinthe? Why do you guys hate absinthe? Absinthe and Ricard are great drinks. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, but you water it down. You don't drink it straight. You water it down and you add the sugar. Oh, that's neon. That's certainly neon. Okay, I'm gonna rinse this. Do you like licorice? Do you like the taste of licorice? If the answer is no, then no. It tastes very much like absinthe, if you ask me. It tastes very much like Ricard, if you've ever drank Ricard. That French drink. It also tastes a lot like, is it ouzo? The Greek one? They all have that sort of licorice base. If you're not a fan of it, love red vines. It doesn't taste like red vines. I mean, I do like licorice. I would try like a Ricard or something. And if you like that, then you'll definitely like... Oh, you don't like ouzo though? Ooh, then it's kind of hard to... Maybe not. I'm well aware it doesn't. The clown you're painting looks like a heart. This guy looks like a heart? I'll believe you. You know what? Joke's on you. It tastes like red vines. Let's see if this is gonna be any good. I guess we can always cover it up and start again if it's not. The gaslighting is crazy. I'm gonna move the water over here because I keep crisscrossing and it's driving me nuts. I bought in Greece that has literally one sip taken out of it. It's been sitting there. You have to... You mixed it with water, right? You don't drink it straight. You mixed it with water, right? Absinthe, moonshine, gin... No gin? And fireball are all a no-go for me. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, it is an acquired taste. I definitely get that, though. Definitely not for everyone. Gin is so good. Amen. Amen. The dry burn from gin. But if you mix it, you don't really taste it. Are you like a straight drinker? Are you a straight drinker or a gay drinker? I just realized how that sounds. Good morning, Asday. I don't drink at all because the one time I did, I had the worst migraine in my life. That makes sense. I'm a gay drinker. Me too. Me too. Give me those mixers. A little bit of both, sister. Gin in lemonade is good. Yeah, exactly. Tonic. I don't even like tonic, but I like that. My life for the funny clown lady. What about the funny clown boy? I drink gay in the morning. Love me some fruity drinks. Mmm, yum. I love it. I don't know if this is gonna look good, to be honest. The fluoro doesn't have that much coverage, so I'm wondering if it's worth it. Or if I should just do it with the regular paints. What do you think? It looks fine on camera, but in person, not that great, not gonna lie. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? No, it's like leaking and bleeding. That's the problem I have with this. Because it's very thin. It doesn't water. It doesn't like... I don't know. If you slept all night, did you sleep straight through or did you sleep gay through? What? Goodness. So I don't know if you can see how there's not that much coverage. Can you see how like see-through that is? There's like no coverage with the fluoro colors, which makes sense, obviously. His nipples are very pink. Thank you. I did go out of my way to make them very pink. Thank you for noticing. I'll never be low income. Oh my god, why did I read that? Got him. Dude's about to bust out the unusually long handkerchief. The botanicals added. I do like the Japanese gins. They're quite nice. Yeah, so these are like super liquidy. I don't know if you can like just see that from here. They're super runny and have like no coverage. To give it time to dry. It's not... It just doesn't cover anything. That is true. We can give that a try. I think the worst ones are the purple and the dark green. Those are the ones that really suck. But I think you're right. Let's try and wipe this down. Mr. Finch apple cider? Oh. There was one cider that I've ever drank that I enjoyed, and I don't remember. That was the same with a beer. I went to like a fancy pizza place. And they had sour beers. And it was great. I don't remember what it was called. And then when I went next time, she's like, they're seasonal. So we definitely don't have it anymore. And I was like, well, I don't know what the fuck I ordered. Hello. I was playing Custodes. Nice. I don't want to buy stuff and not like it. You know what? That's absolutely fair and understandable. Okay, so part of me is thinking the crevices. Maybe I should get into the crevices first. But I don't want it to affect the way I do my fluoros. What do I do? How do I live without you? Rice wine. Rice wine is very nice too.
Did I jump scare you?
No!
Yeah, I bet I did.
Leroy of the North! Thank you, thank you. You didn't jump scare me that time. You know what? You've used that so much while we were playing Resident Evil, I think I may almost be immune to it. Almost. Almost. But thank you, Leroy of the North. And I'm awake now. Ah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There we go. I'm not sure. What do I do? Do I... I'm assuming like a super dark red to do the crevices in, but... No, I fucked that up royally, didn't I? Oh my god! Okay, that was terrifying. That was terrifying. Thank you, Thiago. Jesus. That was so scary. What the fuck? I hate the violin! Ah. One unit of wardens decided to... Oh my god, I can't think with this playing. I will read that momentarily. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate it! Oh my god, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it! One unit of wardens decided to not fail saves. Oh, the entire game and kill his army. I felt bad. Yeah, that's rough. That's kind of rough. I agree. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Dude, I don't know. Who just flashbanged me? Who just banged me? Thank you, Flayed. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. Okay, what if I keep putting it in my mouth when I need water. But out of force of habit, I just stick it in my mouth. So I can get it more liquidy. Okay. Who just begged you? Okay, what if I like... I need more water. Because this is neon, I don't think I can afford... I don't know. What am I doing? That's what I want to know. What the hell am I doing? I gotta go to bed. Good night, Missa, please. Please sleep well. Why do you paint like the Radium girls? Because I like the sharp taste of radium. I love me some radium in the morning. I don't know. What do I do? Do I just like... in all the cracks and then wipe it? Or maybe go over it with red? To get like in all the nooks and crannies? As one does. Like so. And then... Skittle Puppet. I don't know. What color should his insides be? Well, they're red now. Who just banged me? Hey! Who tagged that? Who did that? Okay, now if I grab my dry brush, which is somewhere. Thank you, Flake. I did good on my painting so far, but I can't decide on a scheme for bikes. I want to do a clown theme. You should! We need more clown themes. Of anything. Why did I just put this one in my mouth? That wasn't even nice to put in my mouth. That wasn't even nice. I'm gonna request who banged me? Who banged me? Don't ask me, I'm just a girl. A clown theme for World Eaters is a terrifying concept. I think that sounds great. Do it. Do it. You're not doing it fast enough. You should have started. You should have started by now. It has my name in it. I don't want that. Now I'm just spreading pink. That's a bad sentence. That sounds terrible. Who's spreading pink? Not me. This is terrible. I don't even know what I'm doing. Why do I suck? Okay, let's see. Who banged me? Stick it in my mouth or I'm spreading. I don't know. I couldn't even tell you. What color do you think the tear should be? I feel like fluoro would look good, but I'm having a terrible time with fluoro. Like working with it. 1, 2, 3, 4 fluoro colors? I don't have fluoro red. Huh. Oh yeah, because I accidentally bought 2 fluoro purples. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. This yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Knock knock, Calypso. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder if I do a second coat over it, if it would be less opaque. Sorry, more opaque. There we go. The tears, maybe a type of bright green. They didn't have green, but I did make green by mixing fluoro yellow with some of this green. I think that might work. I mean, we'll see. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like right here. Hell yeah. The tear is probably the place to use fluoro. It'll contain it. That's a good point. Yeah, maybe we'll try and do something. Maybe we'll do something with like this green that sort of leads into like a fluoro green. That'd be cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yellow here. Slap some yellow on there. Let's go back this way. A little bit of yellow there. I like how he has one tiny little boil on his intestine. Right there. That little pimple. What if we like... Intestines get kind of messy here. Like there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do the other one like here. That's cool. It's a tickle spot. It's a polyp. It's a hemorrhoid. hemorrhoid. Oh, he has two. I found another one. He's hiding his hemorrhoids from me. Oh, jeez. Thank you, Flayed. But jeez. Oh my goodness. Alright, we've got the yellow. It looks better on camera than in person. I blow on it. I kind of want to do a second layer. I missed a spot. You what now? Huh? Hello, Mira. Hello. Full of gummy worms? I was gonna make them like little skittly thingies. Hope your day's going well. It was a long day, but we got through it. I would make them with punch buggies as a base instead of the thing with the tank treads. We need more clowns. Totally not biased VTuber. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, let's see if we can get a second layer on this if it makes it brighter. Okay, yeah, it's working. Kind of. It's certainly more opaque, but it's not like... I don't know. I've not worked with these before, so I don't know what I was expecting. A little bit thicker, but I guess it's fluoro, so it makes sense it wouldn't be. The clown agenda. Blow on it. Can be added to a sus phrases from this stream. Stop this. Stop this. Let me get in there. I mean, it kind of works, layering it a little bit. Calypso, what are you doing? I feel like you're being naughty. Yeah, it's kind of working. What is happening here? Jack it off, jack it off, jack it off. Wait, what? Well, don't say jack it off very quickly, because it sounds like you're saying something else entirely. Calypso in the goon drawer? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. That kind of worked. I'll let it dry. I just dipped my finger in something. Purple. There you go. We have to let this dry before we hit it with a different color. Calypso is say so? Lies. Wait, what? I have to call my mom. I'll be gone for a bit. Behave, kids. Have a good call, Murgo. Say hi to your mom for us. My meme list for custodies is at 1K is 5 dreadnoughts. To 3D print some things. I see, I see. She keeps telling me she's putting things in her mouth, and now she's telling me about my jacket. I don't know what's happening. Sorry. Sorry. I'm here to stabilize... What? I'm here to stabilize the anarchy of jacket off. I'm clothed again. I don't want it to bleed into the yellow. We're kind of limited in what we can do. I guess we could paint his toenails while we wait. We could paint his toenails. Look at this guy. He's a fun guy. Ah, damn it. Why is there a clip? We have a clip. Actually, while this dries, we can probably paint our bat. What color did we say the bat was gonna be? Actually, let me dry brush it first. Hi, Calypso. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. He's looking at me and he sees the gloves and I think he's gonna kill me, so I'm gonna avoid eye contact. And I'm going to turn this way. Don't hurt me. Mira saying hi to our parents instead. Say hi to your mom for me. I am averting eye contact. I'm looking at him from the corner of my eye. Hello. Go back in your drawer. Go back in your... Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, Calypso. Come here. Uh-oh. He's calling my bluff. He's calling my bluff. No, my parents aren't allowed to know that I'm your chair. I'd be like, hi, Nick's mom. Nick can't come to the phone right now. Does the eye contact make a huge difference? Yes. It does. He wants to come. He wants to come. No! He's gonna kill me. He's gonna murder me! Oh, he's leaving? Nope. He's flapping his wings. I think he's gonna fly over. Calypso, go back in your drawer. Go back in your drawer. Go back in your drawer. Come on, you don't want to come here. You don't want to come here. Come on. I dear, my bad. Why are you like this? You're in Australia. Yes, I am. Someone called Nick's parents and let them know he's leveled up from New Zealand to clown furniture. Hey, Mom! Oh, wait. How do I do a New Zealand accent? Hey, Mom! That's not. I got a new job! That's Australian. I don't know. Like, hi, Mom! I got a new job! He will fly and beat you up. I know, that's what I'm worried about. I'm wearing the gloves, so he's gonna bite me. He's looking at me. I don't like it! He's gonna bite me, dude. He's gonna bite me, and I'm scared. I'm just gonna avoid eye contact. Just avoiding eye contact. Just don't look at him. Should I do a dark color? Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's gone. Oh my goodness, he's gone. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo. All right, let's paint, dry brush our bat. But I need pink. I'm quietly getting the paint out so that he doesn't hear me and tries to kill me. Oh no, he's got a knife! He went back into his goon drawer. Ivan! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Hello, hello. What am I dry brushing? Oh yeah, the hand. How dare you wear things that cover your skin in my vicinity, clown lady? He just really doesn't like anything on your hands. Like gloves? Mm-mm. If I'm holding my phone to my ear, he bites my fingers. Like, that's what he does. Okay. Why aren't you ready to give me bare skin at all times? Yes. Yes, sir. Do I, like, just have... It's too wet. Alright, let's get some more paint. There we go. He needs that unprotected hand. Thank you, Ivan. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, my name is Mira Mayheme. I'm your runaway clown escape criminal, and I'm not crazy. I'm just dedicated. Thank you, thank you. This hand is dark compared to the rest of his body. It's wet. It's too wet. Has been added to the list. Oh, come on. Come on. That's a regular thing to say while you're painting. It's wet. Come on. Come on. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. Black velvet. I was trying to sleep last night, and in my head it was going blue velvet, and I was like, "There's a lot of songs about velvet." Bluer than velvet was the night. I might have to like readjust the color here because I don't think this is right. Oh, it might be. Actually, don't know. Perhaps? Maybe. Velvet. Okay. It kind of matches. I don't think it's too bad, actually. Yeah, it's a match. It's a match. Maybe if I add a little bit more pink. Everyone loves a little bit more pink. We love it when it's pink. Velvet cake. Oh, red velvet cake, so good. I'm lurking while drawing. Thank you for lurking while drawing. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so what color do we do the bat? I don't think we decided. Yellow, I think, would be like traditional. DK, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. The circus has come to town. You've left the circus to come to another circus? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, DK. I'm painting my clown boy, actually. Look at him. Look at his cute little clown butt. Look at his clown butt. And his tentacle arms. We're still working on these. And his Skittles intestines. But hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the circus. Alright, let's paint this bat while the thing is looking mighty unclean. Oh, thank you. I love it when it's dirty, apparently. Alright, we'll let that... I think this is dry enough to do another color next to it. So... let's go in with a purple? I think so. Let's go in with a purple. Cheeks on stream! Probably. Alright. Absorb some of that. Okay. Wish me luck. Okay. That kind of worked. Oh, it doesn't really show up on camera, which is crazy. That's an amazing paint job. Thank you. I'm getting there. It's taken a while. I'm a slow painter, but we're getting there. I don't know how people do their whole armies in like a weekend. I would just be stuck. Absolutely stuck. We definitely need 2 coats of the purple. Definitely. Did I introduce myself? Hello, everyone. My name is Mira Mayheme. I'm your runaway clown and escaped criminal. And I'm not crazy. I'm just dedicated. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Love the killer clown from outer space vibe of this big chungus. Thank you. Thank you. He was very much inspired, yes. My painting doesn't even come close. I'm sure it does. Giving me Violator from Spawn vibes? Ooh. I can see that. Oh, those people are doing a production line style paint job where you don't necessarily hone in all the little details. I know, but I still get jealous because like my brain would never let me. I do one and then my brain would immediately go, what if we did this instead? I could never. I wish. I really wish. I think Murgo stepped away, so let me do the shout out. Shout out. Shout out. Please make sure you go check out DK. I did it. I did it! Make sure you go check them out. Our friend Shishi Push is a pro commission painter and does 8+ minis per day. That's insane. I mean, the level of skill though, but that's insane. I haven't even finished my dragon yet. Look at this guy. Partially painted, not completed. I'm still working on my bone dragon daddy. But then I got distracted. And I was like, we need to paint a clown. I like stuff like this where it's really creative and fun. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Purple here. A little bit of purple here. I don't... You definitely need to go over the purple twice. Even twice, it's still pretty translucent. Damn. Artificer Johnny. Fuck me. Thank you for the follow. Bone Daddy will be the next project. Well, I actually have my jesters, my clown girls to do. So Bone Daddy might have to wait a little longer. I've got a few projects that I want to do that I haven't done yet. So much to do, so little time. I've got to get back to my orcs one of these days. You should. You should. Batch painting is sometimes necessary. So I have some models where I've done like 20 in a city. Oh. Damn. And somewhere a model took 3 to 5 working days. That's crazy. I've painted 3 units before a tourney in 2 days. Damn. I can post some of my dragons in the Discord. Of course you can. We have a Discord. We have a Warhammer channel. Hey baby, I heard you like dragons. Can you be so crazy that becoming completely normal is crazy? Crazy is crazy. I have an airbrush, but I can't use it since car engine still isn't rebuilt. I don't know. I've heard good things about airbrushes, but I just don't think I'd be good at it. Oh yeah, the Hag Queen. That's true. I didn't completely finish the Hag Queen either. One of these days I have to finish something. Anything at this point. I just get distracted and I want to work on different things. And then I just work on nothing instead. Which is also a terrible problem to have. I keep getting distracted. Did I say thank you for the raid? Thank you, DK. I hope you had a good stream. I'm sorry if I didn't say thank you. I'm stressed. I know I'll pick a horde army, and that'll give me plenty of practice. Me now, 120 battle line units is a lot. Yeah, I keep buying more and more. It's a bad problem. And then I get excited because I bought them, so I'm like, well, I should start painting them. This has happened every time I've bought more Warhammer. And then I'm just like, this is overwhelming and I'm gonna do none of it. I have one little snafu and I'm like, we're done here. We're done here. Get the other box out. I don't have ADHD. Probably. Probably. Okay, now we're gonna go paint this because now I'm distracted. The Warhammer experience. Alright, let's hit this with some yellow. Try to stay close to one faction. Oh, dude, I started at Age of Sigmar, but then I fell in love with Tomb King, so then I just bought a bunch of Tomb Kings. Well, I mean, Old World. And then I saw this guy, and I was like, this guy would make a great clown. So now I've been looking at Age of Sigmar again, because they have some really cool characters. Well, they have some really cool models that would be awesome to convert to clowns. Or like circus adjacent stuff. I wanted this to be like a darker yellow, I think. This is too much of a lemon yellow. I want it to be like more of a classic. I think I have like a sunset yellow that might work if I mix these two together. Yeah, I think if I mix Everland Sunset with a little bit of that yellow, I'll get the yellow that I wanted. Strongly... Warhammer appeals strongly to the newer Divergent. This is how they make money. This is how they make their money. I'm glad I just hyperfixate when I compose. I start working on multiple songs. Because my brain's like, but what if you did this? And then I'm like, well, that's not good for this song. That would be good for a separate song. And then I go write a separate song. And then I come back to this song. And I'm like, oh yeah. Fuck. Right. I was doing that. Alright, I'm mixing this yellow with a bit of the Everland Sunset, hoping that I get a more yellow. Okay, I think I put too much of the Everland Sunset. I don't actually notice a difference. A bit more of this. That's how you make so many good songs, because I write like 5 at once. How do you Discord link? Yeah, it should just be in the description. I feel like it's not making much of a change to what I've got going on. That's fine. We use it instead. This is much too bright for what I want it for. Discord, join the circus! Hell yeah. You can always use a black wash to darken things. I want the base of this to be more... Yeah, no, I think this is good. More like a mustard color. I don't know if you remember what these old bats, old circus bats look like. With like the red zigzags and stuff. They don't really have like a yellow base. They have more like a mustardy colored base. Maybe a bit more yellow leaning would have been nice, but I can deal with this. Yeah, it's a really strong pigment. I was not expecting that out of a yellow, to be honest. I was like, oh, yellow. Oh, that'll be easy. 'Twas in fact not. I've sanded this damn bat for so long. I think Calypso's coming out again to look at me. And judge me. I left to do housework. Why are your gazongas out? Someone redeemed it. It's not my fault. I swear. Yeah, like the juggling bats. Do you play or just a hobby? I would love to play, but I don't have anyone to play with, so I just paint. I just paint. Alright, I might have to wait for this to dry to do the bottom half. I realize that this should probably dry before I paint this. But I'll try anyway. It's the base for the yellow of my nights. To be honest, it's too time-consuming. Painting? The painting or the playing? Both. I play with a lot of people at high comp. That sounds like fun. One day... Oh yeah, I also want to play Blood Bowl. So I need to paint my Blood Bowl characters. Play Hell Yellow Gaming to lighten it once I have all the shade and highlights on. It's a... Oh, this is lemon. Never mind. That's the lemon one. There's a Worlds team for Warhammer? Huh. I did not know it went that high level. I'm not gonna lie. Truly had no idea. Okay, I'm just gonna, I don't know, hold this and blow on it. So I can put it down to dry because I didn't think this through. We'll have one clown done, true. Did the Blood Bowl stuff come in? Yes? Yes. Yet. Yes! We got there. I don't even know what Warhammer is. Warhammer is a tabletop game where you have like these little... You build an army with these figurines that you buy, and then you can paint them if you like. You don't have to, I suppose. And then you play. That line was funny. What did I say? I don't even know what I said. I'm just stuck holding this. Warhammer is a game where a bunch of your stuff falls off and nobody likes you. Also true. I guess I'll just hold it and blow on it. Oh. That's what she said. I didn't even notice. Because I can't put it down because it touches the thing and it will ruin the paint. So now I'm just committed to just standing here and I don't know. Apparently not blowing on it. What if I just blow it on one spot? I think maybe that might dry better. Because I just need one spot to be dry so I can put it down. I'm getting lightheaded from all this blowing. You don't have any clamps. Don't be ridiculous. Why would I need clamps? Blow harder. I feel like it's not working. It's still wet. I can see it. So shiny and wet. ASMR blowing. Is that a thing? Oh, it's coming off. Okay, I'll just... Bloop. We'll just put it there and hope for the best. It's doing something alright. A hairdryer. I don't have a hairdryer. I do, but it's like far away. In a different room. He's looking at me again. He's looking at me again. Why does he hate me? It is. It's usually softer. Excuse me? What are you talking about? Alright, let's hit the purple once more. Because the purple really is quite translucent. I want it to be a little bit more... A little bit more fun. A little bit more skittly. Skittly-dee. Calypso be like noticing you, noticing me. Watching you. Watching me. Watching you, yeah, you're watching me. That's Calypso. He's the lead singer of The Darkness. I believe anything I love! Okay, and then I just get over here again. Watching you. Yeah, you're watching me. Okay. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. I'll let that dry again and then we'll... Calypso, what are you doing? He's chewing something. My child is chewing something. Calypso, what are you doing? Don't chew my notepad, I need that! Oh, he's looking at me again. Mira's full model? On Twitter? Oh yeah, on Twitter, my schedule. My pinned tweet has my full art. There we go. I haven't heard that sung in forever. I miss our music so much. Why are you saying that like we're all old? Maybe use a cloth clip? I don't want to go outside, it's dark. I mean, Calypso might be your pet or your baby, and what you said would fit both. Calypso is my little baby bird. He is also my baby. He's all the things. I have to wait for this to dry. God damn. Alright, I guess we gotta go back to our bat. How are we looking? No! I knew that would happen. I think the other side's dry enough to put down, so let's paint this side. It's oopy spoopy out there. I don't want to go. I'm going to stick my hand in the cloth bin and get bitten by something. The cloth bin? The clothespin bin and get bitten by something? I think not. My friend found a redback spider living in her light fixture, which is kind of weird because they generally don't like lights like that, but it was just chilling in there. Living in the light fixture, having the best time. I just realized I painted the whole thing and I only needed to paint one side. Every time, dude. every goddamn time. It's a spooder. Until it bites you and you die. And I'm not so confident in our poison venomous bite people. What if they're on holiday and they can't contact another hospital? My fear. Why is it streaky? We can't drug an abductor this way. I want to show you, if you are, I'll show, well, we'll figure it out. No, it's streaky! Depends, because redback spiders like shady places. I know, but she always had her light on, right? Which is kind of weird that it would extreme to, it would, I give up. We going for confetti? Oh, for his tummy? Yeah. Burbs are extremely nice pets. They are, but I wouldn't recommend them. Unless you have time and money. I don't think people realize birds are considered exotic pets. Guys, it's all coming off! That's it. I'm peeling it all off. Birds are considered exotic pets, so it adds up quickly. So be conscientious of that, I suppose. My painting's thick. I like how I went to put a second layer on. It was like, no. Computer says no. Kogo? Sorry, what? What's a Kogo? Hmm? What's happening here? You make me want one. They're great pets, okay? I absolutely agree. I think they're wonderful pets. But you need to have a lot of time. They need to be out of their cage a minimum of 4 hours a day. So if you can't commit to that, I probably wouldn't. Because when you put birds in cages for long periods of time, they can get aggressive. They can get sick. There's a lot of downsides. So unless you have the time to spare, don't get a bird. Don't get a bird. You do. You just become the bird's mother. That's literally what happens. Did you train your bird not to fly too far away from you? Calypso is not open air trained, but we are bonded. Well, he's bonded to me, which means I can't go far without him chasing me down. So I don't really worry about him leaving me because he's so attached to me. Which Bella paint are you using? Was it Averland Sunset? It was Averland mixed with a little bit of the lemon from Vallejo Game Color. Oh yeah, they're also very loud. Yeah, that's yeah. If you're not prepared for if you don't like loud noises, don't get a bird. don't get a bird. They are so loud. I think if you've been to some of my streams when Ollie has been here, or when Calypso's been in his cage, it gets really loud. Very loud. Oh, speaking of birds, fun fact. The rare and nearly hunted to extinction kakapo parrot is starting to finally see a boom after rapid growth of their favorite berries. Has caused them to have extra... want to mate with one another. Oh my god. Yay. Animals are expensive. Having 2 dogs, 2 chinchillas. Are chinchillas considered an exotic pet, Flayed? 5 to 10 turtles in the backyard. Are they considered exotic pets? And a green tropical parrot. It adds up. Oh yeah, of course. I can imagine. Lots of time and money. Yeah. Yeah. It's rough out here. I just don't know how to change the keyboard layout. That's okay. I understand now. A lot of birds also live quite a while. That's right. Calypso is probably looking at like 20... Well, Calypso's sick. But lorikeets in general are like a 20-ish year lifespan. And then you've got the galahs, which can live 50 to 60 years. And then you get bigger birds like macaws that can live up to 90 years old. There was an Amazon parrot, the green ones, that recently passed away, and he was 86 years old. Much longer than expected. Chinchillas are exotic. They like sand or dust or something, right? Calypso screeching in the background. Yeah, like if I walk out of the room now, Calypso will start screaming. You see that free-range bird lady who had like 6 birds she would feed on her balcony? Is that the one with the cockatoos? We've heard Ollie flipping in the back or something. Ollie does this really cute thing. I told you how he taught himself to flip. But now he's learned how to say flip. But he can't really say F because he's a bird. He doesn't have teeth. So if you're sitting there, he'll like go to the bottom of his cage and he'll go flip. 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 He'll just keep saying it. And then you look at him and he'll run. He'll be like, oh my god, she's looking at me. She's looking at me. And he'll like run to the middle of the cage and flip. And then run back. And he's like staring at you because he wants his treat. But if you don't look at him, he doesn't flip. Because he's like, well, why would I flip and get no reward? Yeah, exactly. Now's my chance for a treat. So when you look at him, he's like, flip! Flip! I'm super allergic to worm frass? What's a worm frass? Considered exotic. Luckily, they only eat hay, but I do have to keep the house no higher than... Yeah, I was gonna say, don't they have like a thing about they have to be at a very specific temperature? Because I know a VTuber that has a chinchilla as a pet. And I think like during heat waves or during cold things, she has to be like extra careful if like the power goes out or something. They have 60 hairs per follicle. Damn. Do they make coats out of chinchillas? That sounds very soft. That sounds like Cruella de Vil would be like 60 hairs per follicle. I feel like they probably do, right? Oh, hopefully not anymore. Mira. No, I'm not saying I don't condone fur. I don't condone fur. But like so that would make it like super, because I'm also thinking about paintbrushes. What do they make? What do they make paintbrushes out of? And gloves. Ooh. I don't think I like that. I also know a VTuber with a chinchilla. Hey, I didn't know if you knew that they had a chinchilla. That's why I didn't say who they were. I didn't know if everyone knew they had a chinchilla. No. There's like super rare brushes. They make from a sable. Duh, sable. I also know a VTuber with a chinchilla. Okay, so we all know the VTuber with a chinchilla. It's not a secret, I see. I've got 6 tiles in the freezer and battery-operated AC unit for emergencies. I can see why people don't keep them as pets in Australia. That would be so hard to keep them at an optimal temperature. All right, let's go in with the green. Or should I go in with the orange? Like dark, light, dark. Yeah, let's go in with the orange. Never mind, we're doing the orange. Chinchilla is somewhat a common exotic pet. Not in Australia. That was horsehair for paint. Horsehair for sure. I don't think horsehair is that rare, right? I have no idea, actually. Yeah, Kalinsky Sable. Mm-hmm. You see, us ringmasters are smart. Hell yeah. Oh, Kalinsky Sable. Oh, my back. Ugh. I have a husky. We should have problems. He should have problems with hot weather, but since it's usually hot here, he only gets sick when it's cold. Oh, but does he like the cold? Is it in his blood? I'm sure Murgo also knows about the VTuber with the chinchilla. Do you speak only English? Sometimes. I mean, people would argue that I also can't speak English, if we're being completely honest. So what do I know? I can speak Moroccan. Very much a useless language. She speaks Miranglish. Spanglish. Miranglish. Do you speak? No. Can you speak? No. Do you wear wigs? Will you wear wigs? My friend has a husky. When it's warm here, it'll spend all day sleeping in a paddling pool. Oh, bless. She likes to only talk dirty. I spent a week in the ICU because of stupid worms. Damn. Oh, what lizards eat. Oh, I see. Wow. I guess that's one way to find out you're allergic to worms. Damn. Oh my god. Then will you wear wigs? What? What do you mean what? I speak English and I speak Arabic. Moroccan Arabic. Moroccan. I can't speak Arabic. I can't speak classical Arabic. I mean, I could if I tried. I wouldn't be very good at it. If you spoke to me in Arabic, I could probably decipher what you were saying. If you spoke to me in Moroccan, I'd be like, oh yeah, I know what's happening. I know what's going on here. You're trying to rob the... You're trying to rob the museum. I don't understand anything, but it seems like you're drawing. I'm painting. I'm painting my little plastic guy. Was not fun. Do not recommend. Yeah, no, I can... Yeah. Doesn't sound fun. But speak to Mira in New Zealand and she won't understand anything. Oi. Oi, bro. I know how to speak New Zealand. I know everything about chips and dicks. So many chips and dicks. So many dicks as far as the eye can see, bro. No, Mira speaks fluent Kiwi, don't you, cuz? Exactly. I only speak Russian. I see. I understand. Yeah, I don't know how to speak sheep lover. That's funny. Crazy talk. Oh, I fucked up. That's fine. We'll survive. Go on now, go. Walk out the door. Don't turn around now. How far from finishing this clown? I don't know. I'm such a slow painter. We were just talking about that earlier. We still haven't finished the bases of a bunch of stuff. Well, actually, no. I think we've actually done the base of everything now. Which is, yay us. But I guess we need to go in and, like, fix stuff. I think we've done most of the base. You paint and yap, so you're doing good. Go on now, go. Walk out the door. Don't turn around now, 'cause you're not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to hurt me with goodbye? Did you think I'd stumble? Did you think I'd lay down and cry? Oh no, not I. I will survive. For as long as I know how to love. I'm not supposed to be singing. Oh no, damn it. I've got all my life to live, and I've got all my love to give. Okay, I think we need a pink in here. Do we need a pink? Maybe not, because we have the guys all pink. That's the fun part. You don't. The thongs. Thong, da thong, thong, thong. Ooh, that dress so scandalous. They're giving candy corn. Thank you. I was hoping it would give like something like that. I do see it now with the yellow and the orange. I can see what you mean. And the white. Yeah, I see it. Okay, that's gonna dry for a little bit. And let's go back to our bat. Ah, shit. All the paint came off. Let's mix some more. But let's make it lighter. Do you think I'll lay down and die? Oh no, not I. I will survive. The song will never die. Amen. What a great song. Song. Skibbity doo. I don't know that song. I'm a scat man. Never mind, I do know it. Skibbity doo ba ba da bow. What if I added a little bit of white? That was a bad idea. That did nothing. That did nothing. Halloween candy? It kind of is. I can see it. You put the candy out? You put the candy van out? What can I say? You know how I feel about candy. You know how I feel about children and candy. What if I put a little bit of fluoro yellow in here? Scooby-doo ba ba da ba. I'm just mixing shit. Let your Bob Ross flow. There's no such thing as accidents, only happy mistakes. That man was too peaceful and quiet, because I know when I'm doing art, that's not the headspace I'm in. That's for sure. Alright, I'm gonna let that dry. And then we'll do the other side. I'm not gonna paint the whole thing by accident this time. I let that dry. There. Perfect. And I'll leave this here. Perfect. Okay. He was a drill sergeant? Wait, who was a drill sergeant? Cisco? The thong song guy? Adding white might help in the opacity base coat way, but it would desaturate that yellow a lot. I did have white as a base coat. I did actually. I did. Alright, let's see how this is going. Oh, Bob Ross was a drill sergeant. Was he really? That's interesting. I can't picture that in my mind. Oh shit. My mobile my mobile app event ends today. I need to get some points in before the timer runs out. I've been committed to this game. 22 hours. I've got time. Alright, let's... It's like special force guys that turn into a priest. Exactly. You must have seen some shit to come back from war and be like, I think I'll be a priest. like, stuff went bad. You know what I mean? Bob Ross is a drill sergeant. Give me 10 happy accident push-ups. Yeah, in the military, I don't think they were happy accidents. I can't imagine him as a drill sergeant. The chaplain that managed our platoon when I went through recruit training was SAS. I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna nod my head. What does that mean? What's an SAS? Help me, what the fuck is an SAS? Yeah, I need to let this dry a little bit more. It's gonna bleed into that orange. Well, what do we think? I don't hate that, to be honest. I think that looks awesome. Uma Musume is my... There's so many games I play on PC, but when I try and play them on mobile, it just doesn't work. I can't log into my account. So... I just play what I have. What level was I on last time? I remember I told you what level I was on last time. I think I've gone up by a couple of hundred levels since then. It was like 5,000 something, right? God damn it. I'm trying to clean up this mess that I made. Yeah, we need to let this dry before we can continue. I fucked up. It was 5,000 and something, and now I'm like way up there. That's still wet. Let this dry a little bit more. Okay, we're in painting. I guess I can go do some stuff on... Oh, I don't want to fuck that up. I guess I can do some stuff in the tentacle department. Without touching the Skittles. I don't mind there being a little bit of white in here, but I feel like we need to put the green in first. 5,500? What am I on now? What am I on now? Why did I kill the game? I wasn't playing it, but... Oh, you updated your... Oh, there's an update. I see. That's why. I'm on level 5,710 now. Almost at 6K! Do you think they'll give me a gift at 6K? Do you think they'll be like, damn, she put in the work, give her the gift? Recreate him with real meat and seal it with resin. Every year I watch this one YouTuber couple. I was gonna say VTuber couple. YouTuber couple. And they try and preserve a pumpkin every year, and it hasn't gone well any single year yet. So I feel like I'm probably not gonna figure out how to resin meat if they can't figure out how to resin a pumpkin. But every year I watch their Halloween video. I don't even watch their other content, but every Halloween I'm like, preserved pumpkin in resin, and I find their channel and I watch their Halloween video, and they haven't figured it out yet. All the pumpkins keep trying to escape. But I have faith one day. I know that couple. I've seen the Resin Pumpkin Project. Yeah! Mold, one of them has like cracked the resin open, so it's like kind of exploding the resin. One just is depressed. They did it without the resin first, right? I can't remember the first few years. They've not had luck. I think this year they tried to freeze dry it. Last year they tried to freeze dry it and then resin it. But they've not been able to get enough moisture out of the pumpkin. So they've not had much luck yet. The pumpkin craves release. Still waiting on the update to see how Chunk is doing from last year. At least it makes for a fun science experiment. Yeah, it's like a fun yearly tradition, and they just keep them all lined up. And you can just see what happened over the years and like what's been going on. It would be the gas decomposing. I'm not sure. You put it in a cube and pour resin in the cube. No. Because it can still decompose and leak and stuff. That's not the end point, unfortunately. You need to do a lot more. Alright, painted that tentacle. That one's painted, I think. Hey, yeah, I think that one's fine. Oh, no. Oh, okay, good. I didn't touch it. I thought I touched it. The next year the pumpkin will be on antidepressant. And looking at them sadly. But yeah. Oh, no, I touched it. I touched everything, apparently. Just stuck my finger in one of everything. Okay. Need to try irradiating the pumpkin. Well, you should find their video and leave a comment and see if they do that. I don't know what that means, but maybe they haven't thought about that yet. I wonder if they look at the comments and take those ideas on, or if they're just like, no, let's figure it out ourselves. Because at some point you want to succeed, right? Everything? Yes. Today only, Mira Mayheme sticking her finger in everything. Line up. Step right up, step right up. One day only. Stick it in all your... What? No. What am I saying? What the hell am I saying? Sorry, I need to zoom in for this. Okay, there we go. That's a tiny tentacle. I'm trying to paint this. Ayo, wait, what happened? What are we ayoing? What happened? Did I say something weird while I was concentrating? That happens a lot, apparently. Apparently, when I'm concentrating, words fly out of my mouth at such a velocity, I can't keep track of them. An average tentacle, if you will. Oh, of course. I didn't mean to body shame the tentacle. I just meant he has such long tentacles, but then he also has a more petite-sized tentacle. In case you're like, I can't take the big tentacle anymore. You know? I feel like I need to paint up till here. Perfect. There we go. Nice! We got a tentacle painted. That's a crazy thing to say while not noticing. What did I say, though? You even acknowledged the sus and stopped and then forgot. My Alzheimer's? I'm drinking coconut water today. I thought that was bird poop, but it was a splash of coconut on the printed on the thing. A warm-up tentacle, if you will. Yeah. Hello, Flaviorizo. Ugh. Coconut water is good. It is good. Mira hydrating. It's how I hydrate. Oh no, why is there a clip? Why is there so many clips tonight? Anyone else notice we've got a lot of clips tonight? Alright, let's paint the other side of this. I think this side is dry. That was suspiciously easy. Alright, we'll let this dry on this side now. Please enjoy drying. Alright, let's go in with the green. I think this should be dried now. Seems like an average... Stick it in your what? Hey! I didn't say I didn't say what? I don't remember that conversation. That's a wild conversation. I said what? Let me just paint this one tentacle here. That's wild. I don't think I said anything of the sort. Bum ba dum. Bum ba da 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 dun dun dun. Okay, I think that's right. I'm trying to paint this tiny tentacle. Looks and sounds a lot like you. This is AI. Hey, who put me in AI again? It wasn't me. I don't think that was me. I don't know what you're talking about. That could be anyone. That could be any clown girl. I'm gonna miss clipping and annoying me. Don't say it like you're dying. Stop. You gotta work. You gotta work. I gotta work. I think in April, I'm supposed to start my, I don't know, my new position. But in the meantime, I'm working more to learn things. Are you saying we know other clown girls? How could you? Oh yeah, now you want to act all innocent, huh? Now you want to act all innocent. I see. Oh, have a good day at work, Estee. Have a good day. Okay. I think that's about right. I think actually I might go in here. I think that should be good. Oh, I think that's good. Yeah. There we go. Alright, I think I did all the tentacles. I think we need to figure out what color the boils are gonna be. It has a lot of boils on the tentacles. I just don't know what color they're gonna be yet. I had jumped stream a few times, only for you to raid where I ended. Aha! You admit it. You admit. I need some more of this. You diddle the tentacles? No, no, no. The tentacles are the ones that do the diddling. Let's not get confused here. The tentacles be diddling. Tentacles be diddling. Anarchist Commando, thank you for the follow. I can't be the only other clown girl because the one who said it was cute. Now it really sounds like you're seeing other clown girls. What a crazy sentence I've heard while I was lurking. Apparently, that's not the craziest thing I've said. Hi, Calypso. Bye, Calypso. Alright, we're hitting it with that green. That green. I agree, Calypso. Whatever you said, I agree with you. Who are you kissing in there? Who are you kissing in there? Slut. If you a slut on the floor, yeah, I know what you're thinking. We need to bring back Crunk Core. Should we? No. But do we? Yes. Have you seen the TikTok? This is, I feel like this is very... If you were, well, actually maybe if you were someone with long hair in the 2000s and you used to make the top of it kind of poofy, I'm sorry to tell you that they're recreating it on TikTok and they're going, what a great hairstyle. Mira is my Oshi. I'm gonna learn it. I'm gonna learn to edit so I can make videos. Oh my god, stop that. You don't need to do that. Mira, do I have your consent? Of course you do. You can post whatever you like. Post post whatever you want. The rhino pro. Poofy? It was like, they're calling it a quiff, but we called it a bump it. They're calling it a quiff hairstyle. It's a bump it. But they're bringing it back. They're just bringing back all the millennial styles that we were like, let's just let them die. And they're like, no. I want my G-string to hang out the top of my jeans. I want my jeans to be so low rise that my entire thong is hanging out. Please and thank you. And what do? We can't do anything. We just have to sit here and watch it happen. Watch history repeat itself. We gotta sit here and watch history repeat itself. It's very upsetting. Waist-high bikinis. I still wear waist-high bikinis. What do you mean? What do you mean? They're not in fashion? I'm not on trend? I like a high-waist bikini. They're just flattering, dude. They're just flattering. I really am not feeling the green. I wish it was more fluoro. But it's like a... It's a fluoro, but it's like a fluorescent cold green. I don't know. I'm not really into that. Mira in a bikini. I literally am always in a bikini. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm always in a bikini? I do love, like, 1950s inspired swimsuits. I think they're cute. I think they're cute. Let's put orange here. I feel like we just don't have enough orange. I feel like... See, look, bikini. Yeah, the green doesn't really pop. I don't know. Aussie buff built different. I just wish it was a bit more... Blah, 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 you know? I mean, I feel like the purple works. I feel like the green is really what's letting everything down here. I don't know. Maybe we need like a fluoro blue. Hey, we don't have a fluoro blue! Maybe they just didn't have it. Not sure, actually. I don't hate it. Do bikinis make great lingerie? What? No. They're usually made from an entirely different fabric. Bless you. Gigi sneezed. Yeah, I'm really not feeling the green. I feel like I fucked it up with the green. I think I fucked it up with the green. I think we fucked it up with the green. I'll mix these two together, see what we get. We should have just mixed it in advance and got this green. But I didn't use my brain, did I? I didn't think. Yeah, that's the green we should have been using. Fuck. Maybe I'll redo this. But I'll sleep on it and see how I feel about it. Oh, I have a meeting at like 8 a.m. in the morning. Ugh. Okay. And I have to work late tomorrow. Because I have to be on a tech bridge. Like, have you ever been on a tech bridge? And I wanted to say yes. But I was like, why would I do that? So I went no, thinking that they'd be like, oh, we'll get someone else to do it. But they were like, great, you can learn. And I was like, fuck. Fuck. Do you have to go into the office? I haven't decided yet. Do I need to? Technically, no. But also, I don't have access to my desk tomorrow. So, like, I might as well, but I also don't want to. Hi, Gigi. Let me give Gigi her... Oh my god, calm down. You're knocking over everything. Let me give Gigi her medicine. And open the door for her. A what? A tech bridge. YouTube didn't like that one? What'd you write? Here you go. Your medicine. Girl. Alright, let me open the door for you. Isn't it about Calypso's bedtime? It most certainly is, but I'm wearing gloves. I love how we can hear Gigi gearing up. Yeah, you could hear her walking around, and then she gets impatient, and then she walks around more, and then the barking comes. She's like, I'm gonna do it. I'll do it. I'm gonna do another coat on this and let it dry. And then we'll do another coat on the other side and I think we're good for the bat. What's a tech bridge? If something goes wrong, or perhaps you're doing like an update to a bunch of systems, it's basically just like a giant... It's like a call. It's just a call where everyone from each IT department is there in case you're needed. Which sucks because you have to sit there. If the change goes for 3 days, you have to be there for 3 days. Like, occasionally you can be like, yeah, I should just, I'm just gonna drop off. If you need me, call me. I mean, you get paid for being there, so like, you know, but I was hoping they'd be like, oh, she hasn't done it. Let's not make her do it. I gotta be there. I know how tech bridges work. God damn it. Okay. I really want to switch out the green, to be honest. I just feel like it doesn't go well. That fluoro green that I made is so much better. I might let it dry and see how I feel, but I think I might switch out the greens. That's significantly less cool. Oh, none of it's ever cool. 3 days. Well, they hardly ever go for 3 days. Hypothetically speaking, if everything broke and everything was absolutely terrible, you would be there for as long as it takes to fix it. But this is like a pre-planned change, so we sort of know what's gonna happen. Could change it to black. I don't know if the black would look good either. Yeah, the camera doesn't show the true colors. The green really just looks out of place and bad, if I'm completely honest. I'm not a fan of this. Yeah. Also, I've not been able to paint this guy's hair. It's just always streaky. Like, I don't know why. I got nothing. I like how you can use paint to pull off more paint. He was regularly on call for weeks at a time when they're doing system changeovers. Yeah, yeah. Those are the risky I almost drank my paint. Those are the risky updates, yeah. I suppose it's still better than being called 24/7, 365. I'm only on call for like a week out of every month, which isn't bad. Although, this month I'm on call twice. Someone's going on fucking holiday. Someone's going on holiday. I hope they have a great time. I mean, I think they give you like a base pay for being on call, and then if you actually get a call, you get paid. It should be you on holiday. I need a holiday too. You should get rid of the streaks. That was a regular paint. My theory is that it's because it's on the epoxy. For some reason, the paint is just so streaky on the epoxy. I had the same issue with the bat as well. So I'm thinking it's an epoxy thing. Yeah, I think it's an epoxy thing, which I don't know what to do about that. So I don't know, maybe I sand it and try again. Maybe I'll sand it down now. I got a drawer for all my stuff. You ever seen the meme of the old guy who ate a bunch of paint because he thought it was yogurt? No. I've never seen that. It is convenient to have someone as a backup. Sand it and leave the surface a little rough? Maybe. I've layered it up. There's like so many layers under here. Like, it's unbelievable how many layers I've done. You can see like the lime green, and then you can see the white. Like, I layered so much. And I've just been having a badass time with this, to be honest. It's Milliput. It's Milliput. So I don't know what I've done to deserve this, to be honest. Oh, we're finally at the epoxy. I'm telling you, there was a lot of layers of paint on here. It was just constantly streaky. I don't know. I guess I'll give it another shot. Like, I have no idea. That dude ain't paint. How did he not realize the taste? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not familiar with this until like this exact moment. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't think I've worked with epoxy, but when I was helping with wood finishing, we usually had to sand stuff down quite a bit, then blow off the dust. I sanded it with a bunch of different grits. Like, I made it so smooth. That's why I was just so confused when it was so streaky. Like, I don't know. It's Milliput, yeah. You can see, like, all the layers of paint coming off. I don't understand. Thank you, Flayed. Moodang. No, it's all about... What's the name of that monkey? What's the name of that monkey that no one loves? I think he found a family now, but what's the name of that monkey? Sanding appears to be the solution for a quick Google. So just keep sanding. Alright. Back to sanding, I guess. More sanding. Kind of a tie. Actually, do you know what? I think I have... I might pull this off, actually. Hold on. Yeah, Punch! He's found a home. Good for him. Alright. I'm making my sandpaper thinner. The monkey that no one loves, me. It's so cute. I felt so sad for him. I was like, I'll love him. And he had like his favorite zookeeper. And then he wouldn't want to leave the zookeeper. And the zookeeper would have to take him inside with him. It was so cute. There's a new oh yeah, there's a new baby hippo. I've seen that. It's at the US Zoo or something, right? Oh, I broke it. Mira adopting another animal would be your friend. I will love the baby. I will love the baby like it deserves to be loved. Actually, now that this is thinner, it'll be an easier fit. Punch got abandoned, and then no one wanted to be friends with him of the other monkeys, but I think he finally found a monkey family to welcome him. Thank goodness. Eh. Eh. Oh, it's sticky. I was like, why is my finger stuck? It would be in great hands too. I am scared of monkeys. Don't they like bite your face off at any... Thank you, Flayed. Oh, that's heartbroken. Thank you, Flayed. Thank you, Flayed. Bah. Bah, humbug. Chimpanzees are terrifying. Exactly. I don't think I'd want a monkey. They're cute when they're babies. He now knows to wave at visit. Oh! Why is he so cute? I'd visit him for sure, but I don't think I'd adopt him, you know. Monkey will mess your biz up? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Zebras are mean? Wasn't expecting that. Was not expecting that fun fact. Yeah, his little plushie. Very cute. Does he still carry around the plushie, or is he, like, better now? Targeting the crotch area. That's... insane. That's actually wild. No! I somehow scratched off his nose! How did I even fucking do that? What the fuck? Everything's falling apart! What the? It doesn't fit in here. Eh! There you go. Squeeze it in. You will fit and you will like it. I'm trying to find a nice way to grab him. There we go. Eh! There we go. Oh.
Fun fact, zebras are more responsible for sending zookeepers to the hospital than any other animal in zoos.
Any other animal in zoos? Was not expecting that. Thank you, Nick! That's legitimately insane. And thank you, Flayed. Not the nose. The nose is his defining feature! Guess we're sanding him again. I think I chipped his head, or is that just a thick layer of paint? Because I've painted him like 50 million times. I didn't know that. That's actually insane. On a magpie level? The zebras are just like chill in my head. They're just like, I don't know, like a horse? Mira, horses are extremely evil. Jesus Christ. Why sand the mohawk? Because the paint wasn't nice. So I'm trying to get the paint to cooperate more on the mohawk, but... yeah, that's so many thick layers of paint. It's kind of crazy. I hear her. She's gonna bark any second. I'll read it. So many a-holes in nature. Horses, dolphins, zebras. What the beavers? Not beavers. Beavers? No, otters. Otters
Horses
are
are like overgrown children. Surprisingly, they like to play pranks on you and with you, Miramu 11 lol.
Okay, well apparently zebras be playing not funny pranks that make you end up in hospital. Apparently zebras are playing jackass level pranks. there's a piece of paint stuck here. There we go. It came off. Also, Po Josen, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome backstage. Welcome, welcome. I'm kind of doubting the orange that I put on there on his ears, on his horns. Okay. I think I've sanded it as best I can.
Apparently a man was mauled to death by giant otters after saving a kid who fell into the otter exhibit.
I'm telling you, otters are terrible. Don't they also hold seals hostage and like drown baby seals to get food? And like non-consensually do things to otters for fun? Telling you, otters are dicks. Also, thank you, Nick. Otters are dicks. Otters are mental, yeah. I think it's a very specific type of otter, but they gave a bad name to all of the otters. I visited a zoo where the otters would follow you around. It gave me a bad feeling. You bent over and you felt like a little stone smack you in the butt, and you turn around, there's no one there, and the otter's just looking at you. No one's gonna believe me. They're so going to hell. You give otters a bad name. I just imagine them as being pests, like sex pests at the zoo. Wolf, like catcalling you. Be like, hey, sexy. You're like, oh. Grabs purse tighter. Okay, let's, should I? That's not a good way to clean it. I was gonna be like, let me just lick it. That's not a good way to clean it. I have some clean water here that's not covered full of paint that I will use to clean his head. You mean, oh, Hex Girls? I love that song. I'm a hex girl, and I'm gonna put a spell on you. I'm a hex girl. Alright, I cleaned his head. Squirrels will throw acorns, pine cones, and pebbles. That doesn't seem as bad as the otters. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I think squirrels are cute. Go on, lick it. I feel like saliva doesn't clean stuff. This song fits Mira's voice so well. Thank you. I remember reading the first major researcher of penguins hid his work because they made furries look like saints. Jesus. Wait, really? No way. Penguins too? But they look so sweet and innocent. Not the penguins. Squirrels aren't fun? Damn. Damn. What the fuck? I'm learning so much and I don't want to learn it. Alright, I'm gonna grab some white primer. The Vallejo primer. And let's prime the head. The hair? Let's prime the hair. And then we'll revisit the hair. We'll just let it dry. Let it have its moment in the sun. I feel like I want to repaint this one more time. It's still a little bit streaky. I really think it's the epoxy. I don't think it's giving me the base that I want. Where are my brushes? I dropped my favorite brush on the floor, and I don't know where it is. Like, it's gone. I felt it hit my leg because my leg got covered in water, and then it rolled away, and I have no idea where it went. Just gone. Penguins steal each other's rocks and sometimes peck their eyes out. Well, that seems like normal stuff. But what does... I want to know what else the penguins do. Have you... I was reading about... You remember the dolphin lady, right? They wanted to do a science experiment, so they made her live with the dolphins. But the dolphin would get too horny to do anything. So she had to assist the dolphin. You know, the dolphin. She had to assist it. And then the experiment ended and they split them up and the dolphin died of like a broken heart, allegedly. Isn't that insane? It's streaky! I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. The lady who almost had a relationship. I mean, it's not unheard of. There was also like a male penguin dude. A male dolphin dude that also banged dolphins. Like, how does that happen? What? How does... I don't... Like... Like, I wanna... There's just a lot to unpack, you know? Sometimes you're just like... It's my fault for having the ability to read, you know? I don't think he stuck it in the blowhole, but you know. Dolphin footies, eh? Penguins enjoy dead penguins. Stop! Giant river otters are apex predators that kill crocs? Damn. Penguins are nature's punching bags. Apparently not. They do worse than just drown the baby seals. Oh yeah, we know that. Squirrels on the East Coast have gotten really more aggressive. Why? Oh, due to food shortages. They've been found eating a small... They're carnivores. I didn't know that. It's a terrible day to have eyes. I know gray squirrels basically... Yeah, it was a terrible day to have eyes. I know gray squirrels basically wiped out the red squirrel population in Scotland. I'm the problem. I have eyes. Yeah, it's not the fact that he was banging... Or she was banging. Everyone was apparently banging dolphins. It was me. It was my fault for having eyeballs to read this information. Okay, let me paint this. It's still streaky! Hopefully the next coat of base will smooth it out, but it's still fucking streaky, dude. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do anymore. It's just always gonna be streaky as fuck. Oh well. I put a thick coat too, just to like try and get rid of the streaks. Let's see. Let's see then! Alright, let me let my dog back in. The dolphin people are Vaporeon fans. If the dolphin people knew what was good for them, they would never show their face in public again. You get dizzy when I make the sign. You up in my little well. Shush it down, I'm a hex girl. When applied with a brush? Well, I don't know. I'm not gonna spray paint it because then I'm fucked. Well, then I'm arguably fucked for the whole base. I'm not starting over. Maybe he didn't need a mohawk. I was overzealous, and that's my fault. I'm a hex girl, and I'm gonna put a spell on you. Why is this a topic? I don't remember. Someone mentioned... Oh yeah, it was Nick! It was Nick and his fun fact about zebras. Mm-hmm. That Scooby-Doo movie's underrated. I love all the Hex Girl songs. Oh, now the nose is fucked because... I gotta redo everything. Fuck me. Hey, I just got here, Lies. Lies! Lies! The chair lies. I'm a hex girl, and I'm gonna put a spell on you. I'm gonna put a spell on you. I'm a The chair never lies. The chair never lies. The chair always tells the truth. Alright, I fixed the nose at least. Yeah, that green is really... It's dried and I'm still not feeling it. I might redo this. No. No. Alright, what color should we do the spots on this guy? Well, firstly, I have to do them in white, obviously. I need a Perexy white for this. I need a thick white. I said Brissa Heretic. I wish... That's a lot. That was too much. Oh, I feel like I've committed to it now. That's too much. I wonder if I can scoop some back in. That's a lot. Why'd you... Oh, that was too much of the white. The thick white. Ah! I got it. I got it in. There we go. That was a long call. Just got updated on the family drama and goss. I love the family tea. I love it when Mama Clown gets off the phone with her family in Morocco because she's like, guess what? And I'm like, tell me the tea. And let me get a snack. Let me get a snack and tell me the tea, Mama. I'm glad you had a good call, though. Time to fall asleep. Good night, Matt. Sleep well. Hi there. Hello, Sakodi. I'm really enjoying this funny conversation. Mira's funny reactions. It's not funny. To go to humans, there is a village in, I believe, Pakistan where they fish out baby dolphin. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. That's not... Stop that. No. Stop it. La 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 la. I don't want to know. Dolphin died of a broken heart. He was like, no one is emptying my bowls anymore. Crazy. How did she come to that conclusion? She was just like, he's just too horny. Ugh, guess I better jack it off. Like, what? She couldn't think of anything first. Close family doing good, but the drama is so good. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I'm jealous you got tea. I should go speak to Mama Clown later. Be like, so, any tea for me? Any tea? Tea, please? Oh my god, I've been watching the new season of My Strange Addiction. Has anyone watched it? Dude, the breastfeeding thing is wild. The breastfeeding thing is crazy. Oh my god. People are too comfortable. There's a mom who's like, I'm addicted to breastfeeding. And her daughter is like 8. Her daughter is 8. And she's like at the park and she's like, Mommy, can I have some milk? Like, what? And she has a younger child who's a toddler. Which is fine, I guess. I don't know. So they do this like afternoon thing where they all lie down and each child is just drinking from one boob. And she's like, I just love the feeling of breastfeeding. I was like, ooh, when does it become weird? It's not the sexy. No. I mean, I hope not. There was another one. Hold on. It was weird enough that I was like, I don't want to watch this. I was like, I'm good. New season. I'm trying to remember. It was like so... I must have mentally blocked it out. Because one was weird enough that I was like, I think I'm good. Oh, the woman that drinks everything through her fucking nose. Dude. Oh my god. That one was so gross. I kept gagging while watching it. I can't do stuff like that. I just kept going, huh? I could not watch it. Can you do that? Apparently she's figured out how to... She blends up all her food and snorts it through her nose. I'm fascinated with boobas and such activities that go with them, but breastfeeding, feeding, I feel goes too far. Oh, absolutely. What kind of show are you watching? It's the new season of My Strange Addiction. Of course they had to come back with some weird shit. There was another one that made me gag. Oh no, I don't think so. The other one made me just go, I'm good. I don't want to watch this. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, I would tell you to watch it, but I can't watch it because if I even see her face, I start gagging. Let me see if I can find it. There was obviously the lady that likes to sun her butthole, which, let's be honest, fucking normal. That's the normalest thing you can do. She likes to sun her butthole. The woman that likes to snort stuff. The woman that breastfeeds. And the last one is... What was this woman addicted to? I can't remember. Oh, she was addicted to putting semen on her face. Her husband's semen. Every morning she collects her husband's semen and rubs it on her face. Because she's just like, I like the viscosity of it all over my face. That was a thing for a bit, though. Yeah, that felt like the most normal one. And they show a video of her doing it, and I was like, I think I'm good. And what was this woman's addiction? What was she addicted to? What does she do? I don't know what she does. 50 times a day. What's vaping? Does anyone know what vaping is? A sexual... Oh! Oh! She likes to play with her vagina juices. She puts it on her so people can smell her pheromones. Yeah, it was I was like, I'm good. I was like, why was this one weird? Now I remember she's a keeper. Alpine divorce. Oh, is that the one where I seen that too? Is that the one where dudes take girls hiking and then dump them and just leave them? Which is crazy. Like, what's the logic there? You're like, wow, hope she dies on the way back. That's insane. I need Mira's pheromones. Yeah, I'm not about that's that sounds like a crime. Apparently not a crime, but that's crazy though, right? Yeah, it happens so... It's like an actual thing. It happens so much that it has a name and there's like a support group for who, like, people this comes... Like, it happens to. Water sports is piss play? Yeah, water sports is piss play. That's different. That's like golden showers and shit. If they die, it's a crime. It sucks because even if you're not lost, you're in such like a hysterical mental state that you could get hurt. I think it's insane. What a wild... It's wild. It's actually... Damn it, I fucking touched the head of this and now it's streaky again. It's streaky again! What did I do? I fucked up. Oh, God. I feel like I can't touch anything because it's all so fragile. Some people get jailed in my country for that. Oh, the girl died. I feel like if it died, then you could probably be like, this was premeditated. But if you survive... That's so fucked up, though. What a... Like, who... It's gotta be some alpha male dude, right? Giving out this advice. You can't tell me there's a bunch of dudes sitting at home like, I want to break up with my girlfriend. I should take her hiking and then leave her there. Like, I feel like it's like a thing, right? I don't understand how people get obsessed with someone's smell. You've never read Perfume. Or watched it. I had an ex who loved smelling me and weirded me out, so we broke up. It doesn't like epoxy. I think so. Which sucks. I don't know what to do. You can't see it, I guess, on the camera, but it's pretty obvious. I don't know. It kind of sucks. I love the smell of people. I mean, I guess it depends. Like, are you out here sniffing people? I'm gonna see if I can... I'm trying to see if I can put it on all the dots. Okay, I think this is too dangerous with the head being wet. I might just have to... Yeah, I think we might need to do this next time. It's much too fragile because I painted the head. I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to put like little white on all the little boils in case we want to do them in like a fluoro color. Because there's a lot. But there's a lot of dust everywhere. It's just too hard to navigate this while I'm holding this guy's head. Never shower. It washes away the blessings of the Nurgle. Who said that? Who said what? I'm not sniffing strangers, but sometimes people just smell good. I mean, smelling good is one thing. Are you sure you're not confusing sheep for people? They did it. They said it. They went there. Home in 3 days, don't wash. We know about Napoleon and Josephine. Oh, boy, do we. We love the Napoleon-Josephine love story. Guy in a recent case literally waved away a rescue helicopter trying to get them off the mountain. No! Yeah, well then, yeah, prison. Send that man to jail. That's insane. So you're telling me he knew the way back? But he was just like, no, no, no. She must die, though. That's crazy. That's legitimately insane. Yeah, I can't paint like this. I need to be able to put my hand. That's so annoying. I'll try. I'll keep trying, but it's not gonna be great. How can you hate someone so much? It's just confusing me. Just be like... Take her to a restaurant and break up with her and then leave. Like, I don't... Also, who drove there? Like, why would you abandon... That's so... It's just beyond... It's not even like a... It's just evil. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's just evil? I don't know. It's just evil. It's traumatizing. Unless she was like a horrible... Even then, I mean, honestly. But hypothetically, even if she was a terrible person, that feels excessive. I don't know. The guy's just a psycho. Right. It's just too much. Guys just be doing too much. Like, damn. Just take her to a restaurant and dump her. I've heard lots of, like, people say, like, if you're gonna dump a girl, take her in public so she doesn't cause a scene. And I was like, well, that's a bold assumption. That's a very bold assumption. He's sweet but a psycho. He really is sounding criminal, even if they don't die. How do people break up in public? That's so weird to me. I feel like that's weird too, but that's what people say, because I guess some people don't want to deal with that, so you just break up with them and run out of there. And then they're just sitting at the table like... like, I don't get it, but what do I know? I guess I'm not out here breaking up with people. In public. Or anywhere. I mean, also, they must be dating somewhat, like, outdoorsy women, because good luck. If the ringmasters came to me and they were like, hey, Mira, want to go for a hike? No. Russian Bifrost, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Would a text message be better? I mean... Text them and then block them? I mean, anything is better than taking them hiking. They definitely don't understand women, right? She doesn't want to go hike with us. She hates us. Why do you want me to go on a hike with you? Are you gonna dump me? And are you gonna alpine divorce me? Wanna go visit the caves? I do like caves. Damn, I do like caves. If you're gonna murder me, caves would be a good place to let me die. Dude, when I went caving with Mama Clown, we went on a tour. She turned, the woman turned, she's like, everyone, like, hide your phones. And she turned off the lights in the cave. It was pitch dark. Like, you're not finding your way out. If you took me there and then turned off the light, I would just scream. I would just scream Bloody Mary for hours. No way. But consider all the fun stuff you can do in the forest. I could meet a witch, and then I could get really powerful, and then I could find you, and then I could murder you. Sacrifice you to the witch of the forest. Yes. Yes. Hey, Mira, want to do the opposite of a hike? Warhammer shop? Yes. For free? Say less, you promise? Yes, I'm gonna make a deal with the forest witch. Have you guys watched American Horror Story Roanoke? Lady Gaga is the witch in there, and she looks terrible, but it was doing something for me. And I was like, I don't know if it's because she's a witch or she's a forest witch, but I am turned on by this, and yes, I would absolutely. She wouldn't need to convince me to sleep with her like she was with that guy. I would just do it. I mean, it's a cave. I mean, it's like also really pretty. It was like really deep down at this point, and there was like fossils of animals that were like pre people. Like, you know, the giant possums that we had and the giant wombats. That giant wombat is so freaky. I always just try to imagine that thing just floating around. Floating around? I guess walking around. That giant wombat is crazy. Mira commissioning an Etsy witch. Come on, guys. Have I taught you nothing? Etsy witches aren't real. They're always fake. No one's doing a love spell for 300 bucks. Let's... Don't get scammed, guys. I can do a spell for you for free. I have all the supplies. I swear. I have my jars. I have my herbs. I have my spices. I have everything. You need a spell, I got you. Did you get infected? Did you get infected by the obliterator virus? Obliterate her? I hardly know her. I remember her in Hotel. She was also hot in Hotel. But Hotel was my least favorite season. It was so dumb. Which is weird because it's based on my favorite hotel. A theory, apparently, the Murder Hotel. But great. Oh my god! Great joke, Mira. Thank you. Read that first time. Mira would commission a witch to make us... No, why would I commission the witch? I'd do it myself. A random thought I just had on the Alpine divorce. In the UK, that is mostly inconvenience, but in the US, Australia, you have some generally dangerous creatures out there. It's not even dangerous creatures. You can get lost really easily. If you don't know the trails, you could be lost out there for ages. Like that one time Mama Clown went hiking at Mount Lofty, and she didn't read the trail thing, and she ended up climbing to the top of Mount Lofty, and it was 7 hours. I'm so glad I didn't go with her that day. I was supposed to go and I was like, oh, I have something to do. 7 hours. No. That's a no from me. And you can't go back because you're just in the same position. Like, you have to commit to that hike. That's it. So she climbed to the top of Mount Lofty. Mostly because she didn't have a choice. And she's never done that again. She still goes hiking, but I think she pays more attention now. Well, she hasn't been hiking in a while because she's still recovering, but... What are these cute noises that Calypso's making? What are these adorable noises that he's making in his little drawer? That was a light jog for your mom. A friend and I did a 12-hour, 24-mile hike because we were bored. Stops in pubs. That's insane. Drunk hiking. Good job, Mama Clown. She didn't want to. I've been to Birmingham. 6-7 hours. You should sell spells on stream. No. I'll do them for free if you ever want a spell. You want a spell? I got you. I got you. The screaming, that was definitely Ollie. But the little like, oh, 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 that's him. I used to ride my bike everywhere, but that stopped when I got my license. Hell yeah. Shot through the heart, you're to blame. You, yeah. Oh my god, I just went cross-eyed. You give love a bad name. Fuck down. I know he doesn't say fuck, but you know. Alright, I think I got all the spots. Look at all these little white. I don't know what color I'll make them yet. Something that stands out. Maybe like a lime green, because then it will like match the cuts. I think that'd be cool, like a lime green. I could walk more, but everything where I live is far away. America's built for cars. Australia's built for cars too. I mean, I guess it depends what city you're in, actually. Melbourne's pretty good for public transport within the city. But a lot of states just have, like, the shittiest public transport. You usually have to drive somewhere to get to public transport and then leave your car there and then use public transport. It's not great. It's not great. Sorry, I need to zoom in for this one. This is the tiniest little... It's the tiniest, cutest little pimple. Boil? I don't know what these are. Is that a boil? I think it is. Are you hiding boils from me? Shot through the heart. I want to spell casted on this Australian VTuber to get a Switch too. Okay, here's the problem with Pokopia. I really just don't like... what was that game called? Animal Crossing. It's just not a me game. Like, I get the appeal. It's just not for me. I'm sorry. But Pico's playing it, if you're interested in watching it. I just can't stand games like that. My brain does not... I'm too competitive for relaxing games, I think. I get too competitive. I think that's the problem. I've never gotten into Stardew Valley either. Like, relaxing games, so like Power Wash Simulator, that like feeds my competitive side, but that just doesn't feed my competitive side. Valor stream. It's not Animal Crossing though. What is it? What would you say it's closer to? Dragon Quest? I don't even know what that is. Life in Australia. You got some high cost of living. And a problem with residential investors? Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Everyone's buying up all the homes and kicking everyone out. I feel like that's just a world thing at this point. Yeah. I feel like that's just a world thing. Shot through the heart. I wish I could fix that stupid thing here. Maybe. Let's try that. See if that fixes it. The Pokemon Animal Crossing type of game that Powell trolled Nintendo about in a way by announcing there shortly after. Mirka wants to see me raging. I haven't played in so long. I'd be so rusty. Marvel Rivals? Marvel Rivals though! Marvel Rivals! I've been playing Toxic Command. Well, I haven't really. But my lunchtime game was Toxic Commando last week. I'm really excited for it to come out next week. I think I'm playing the campaign with Coco Bunny. And then we can do like if you guys want to play, you want to do another Ringmaster stream, I'd be down. No. What happened? Clearly we need a what? Clearly, wow. What did I miss? Wow. We need a league stream. Oh. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about the league stream? You don't know what you're asking for. You don't know what you're asking for. Please never play League. I haven't touched it in a long time. I haven't even been convinced by people I know that are playing with it. Like, no. That's a no from me. I'm not getting sucked in there again. I made it out. I'm not going back. I'm not going back. I'm free. I'm free. I am happy. And I am free. Let me paint this purple. Oh my god, why can't I paint this tentacle? Like, it won't go back to purple. What did I do? Oh, my nose. Deadlock? What do you mean? What do you mean? Do I play Deadlock? Shot through the heart. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's little green paint things everywhere. I think I need to, like, I don't know, dust this off or something. Probably. I need a thicker paint for this. There we go. I think I got it now. Perfect. I also did see some white right down here. Oh, I love Battlefield 6. I played that so much when it came out, and then I just sort of fizzled out. Yeah, I was so into that for a while. And then, yeah, I just sort of fizzled out on it. I'm not sure why. New games, fun shit. Who knows? Okay, I got it. Is that a... That's not really... That's like a... I realize that's like, the thing it was stuck to. I didn't sand it down properly. That's fine. Aren't you playing it now? No. I kind of got bored of it. I was really into it. Do you remember my Battlefield 6? Do you remember my Battlefield 6 obsession? I enjoyed you, Honey, Coco, and Sona playing it. I apologized to them so many times afterwards. I was like, I'm so sorry. I told you I was competitive and I can't be playing games like this. I'm sorry. I think at one point, what did I say to Coco? I asked Coco if she was playing with her monitor on. I'm so mean. I'm so sorry. I can't help it. I get too competitive. It's a flaw for sure. It's definitely a flaw. Need more toxic mirror. Is that why everyone is intimidated by me? No one wants to play with no one wants to play shooting games with me. They're like, Mira doesn't make it fun. Mira told me to turn off my computer and never turn it back on. You're absolutely losing it. I hate losing. I hate being a loser. I have played some of the Wolfenstein games. Wolfenstein. I wasn't sure if it was with you or someone else I heard discuss this game before. I don't think we've ever really discussed it. I've enjoyed them. Just win. I know. It's so simple. How hard is it to just fucking win? Just point your gun at the enemy and shoot them. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Could it be easier than that? I don't know.
Mira, I'm not intimidating, am I?
If you hate losing,
Also,
then just
Mira.
win. I was winning! The rest of my team was holding me back. The rest of my team was holding me back! I'm not intimidating, also, Mira. Thank you, Nick. Other girls. Wait, you're watching other girls? You hate me? Kind of sounds like
Have you
are, now
tried
that
just
Murgo
gaming
pointed
harder
it out.
Mirama 11 smug?
I see what they mean. I once got very toxic when playing COD and told my mate to turn off his PC and go clean his manky window so he can finally see clearly. And you know what? COD just brings that out in people. I thought you didn't start streaming until November. I did. I streamed before. I streamed before. Yeah. And that's that. I'm gonna try and tidy up this hand that's missing some color. Oh, no. I was blowing up the plate. In another life, I could be your girl. I know I have pink. Oh, it's right here. Never mind. In another life, I could be your girl. I make all promises, be together. I'm trying to put the lid on, and I got hate in my mouth. I will make you stay. Born again, yes, born again. A born again. A born again? Baby born, baby born. I wanted a baby born so bad. Well, I did have a baby born, but I got bored of it pretty quickly. Yeah, okay. I know, I did my homework. I did my homework. Well done. Well done. We're putting some pink here. We love you no matter shape or form. Oh, thank you. A baby Bjorn. A baby born was a doll. I assume it was in the UK as well, probably. It was like a doll for children that you could feed. And when you would sit the doll up, it would piss itself. And you'd feed it with the baby bottle, and you could buy clothes and accessories. It was a huge money sink. A great cash cow. Bruh, you're such a wish that I can't call you a chicken, because chicken can actually kill a snake. Why are we so toxic? Why are we so toxic like this? What other streams? Oh, like Battlefield? I don't think I ever streamed Battlefield. Battlefield was on my friend's channel. So if you go to Honey Hunnikin. I realize my accent's really bad when I have to differentiate between honey and honey. I say them the exact... Oh, my phone's not dead, but something happened. Oh, there we go. Honey and honey. They sound the same when I say it. Honey Hunnikin. Not Honey Hanu. It was on her YouTube channel, I think, right? So you should be able to find Battlefield there if you're looking for the Battlefield VOD. But I don't think I've ever streamed Battlefield. I don't think. Have I? I don't think so. That was Hunnikin or Hunnikin. Yeah. I just heard honey times 2. I know. I can't help it. I'm an was just asking out of curiosity. Yeah, I'm just yeah. If you want to see the Battlefield 6 one, yeah. But generally, Twitch just holds things for 2 weeks, so everything's gone. Lost media. It's lost media. Oh, yeah, no, that's a great idea. There you go. Also, thank you, Flade. And thank you, Thiago. I'm sorry, I missed that. Thank you, Thiago. And did I say thank you to Nick? I remember reading it, but I don't remember saying thank you. Thank you! Can't imagine being Australian. Oh, because we don't have enough sheep. So easy. It was so easy. It was low-hanging fruit. Low-hanging fruit. Hello, 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 hello. With an ally. Hmm? The swamp monster that comes up later. Wait, what swamp monster? Oh, Lies of P. I played the start of Lies of P. I never finished it. Oh no, wait. I'm thinking. Oh no, wait. I'm thinking of a different game. Never mind. I'm thinking of a different game. Fuck's sake. Low-hanging fruit. Easy setup. Easy setup. In another life. Alright, who wants to say hi to Calypso? Shall I bring Calypso out for a little bit? Should I glue the hand on? No, probably not, because I need to paint the thing. Me. Alright, let me tidy up. Let me turn off the camera and move some of this stuff out of the way. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. Why did I paint the bottom of the hand when I... That was so stupid. Now I'm stuck here. Now I'm stuck here. I'll put it... Oh no, I dropped a paintbrush. I'm never gonna find it again. Like the other one, it's gone. Alright, I'm gonna put this here to dry. And there's that paintbrush. I don't know where the other one went. It's just gone. Lost media. How do you spell that? Hunnikin. There we go. Thank you, Murgo. How's the clown? I'm okay, thank you. Honey, I'm home and I had a hard day. Pour me a cold one. Oh, by the way. Oh, I put this guy in my special drying drawer so that he doesn't get damaged. Oh, by the way, you're on my feet. Give me something to eat. Fix me up, my favorite tree. Honey, I'm back. My head's killing me. Need to relax. Watch TV. Get off the phone. Give a... Like that. Give a dog a bone. Hey, hey, by the way. Okay. Gotta love. Honey, why are you doing this to me? What? That's like the. What's the difference between these two? In my mind, they're the same thing. What's the difference between these? Nothing. Why'd she stash so many of these tiny paintbrushes everywhere? Yeah, why are they all falling and rolling away? I think is the real question. I don't know where my other paintbrush is. Like, I'm so sad. Where is it? It was my favorite one, too. It's the one that's not too small, but not too big. It's just gone. I don't know. I saw it fall. Well, I felt it fall. And I heard it fall. I don't know where it is. Siri, dog, cow. Cat, dog. Alone in the world with a little cat dog. We love cat dog. It's been so long. What triggered that? Siri turned on for some reason. No, not you! I don't know what I said, but something triggered it. Okay. I'm packing up these paints. Almost done. I just don't want him to touch any of these. Oh, I don't have any sultanas for him. Actually, I might have one, which I will go grab. But let me finish tidying this stuff up. Almost done. By the way, Close the wet palette. I gotta go for a bit, have fun, saying crazy topics. I don't know what you're talking about. All my topics are totally normal. I don't know what you mean by that.
Just letting you know, Mira. There's a line forming to rub your feet.
No!
And to let everyone know, I'm first lol.
No! No! Jovi's now number 2 feet lover. No! I hate this. No! No feet lovers! No feet lovers! No feet lovers. What the hell is this? Oh, that's from the coconut water. Some more paint. Alright, I'm just gonna go grab a sultana. I have a singular sultana for Calypso. Oh, I hear him coming out. Everyone act normal. Everyone act busy. I don't want him to kill me. Feet is disgusting. Amen. Thank you. I'm getting labeled a feet lover. I don't know what's happening anymore. When's the second shock strap stream? I don't know, but I was thinking perhaps for my birthday you can electric shock me. Electric shock the birthday girl. Perhaps, mayhaps.
Pizza Hutters meat lovers. We got feet lovers Mirama 11 smug.
Thank you, feet lovers. Why? Why? Oh my gosh. Stop that. Don't be so happy about it. Ugh. Ah, why did I drop that earlier? Hi.
For Mira's birthday, she gets hours-long feet rubs Mirama 11
You
lol.
wanna come say hi? Huh? Does my baby boy wanna come say hi to everyone? Horror game with a shocker. I'm playing horror games for my birthday. Mira's birthday, she gets hour. No. Thank you, Flayed. But also, no. Calypso, here. Hey, do you want a sultana? Wow. For you. Alright, here you go, guys. Your Oshi is here. I know he's your Oshi. Oh, that's the wrong way. I know, you love him. You like him more than me, I know.
Good boy.
Thank you, Centipede.
If I knew you ITL, I'd be able to motivate you
winged
and
one,
make you
my
more
true
confident
Oshi.
in your feet. I did it for
You
my
look so
co-worker
handsome
lol.
today, yeah? He's eating a sultana. Isn't he cute? No. I did it for my coworker. What do you mean? You just... What? Huh? What do you mean by that? She's like, I don't know if I want my feet touched. And you're like... I can convince you otherwise. Parakeet? He's a lorikeet. Yeah, he is. Burb. Can we pet the cutie? He doesn't like men, so you can try. Calypso, come here. Come here. Everyone wants to see you. Whoop, there he goes. That's our little baby boy. You want to see him play with a pen? He loves playing with pens. There you go. Oh, now you're gonna make me look like a liar? Oh, you wanna come to mommy? You wanna come to mama? No? Okay. You don't want to come to mama, and you don't wanna... Oh. Don't bite me! I saw the way you were looking at me.
That makes sense. My girl parrot doesn't like girls.
Yeah, they get really protective of, I guess, the opposite gender. Calypso, look, a pen. You love pens. I feel like you're getting ready to bite me, and I don't know how I feel about it. He's like, where's your skin, mother? You know I like your skin. Come here. You love playing with pens. No? Alright, what about this? I know you love playing with this. You love playing with this. Come on. There we go. Come here. No, he's busy. He's a busy bird. My parrot hates everyone equally, except when
My
she decides
parrot
she
hates
doesn't.
everyone equally, except
You don't wanna
when
play
she
with the
decides
pen?
she doesn't
You don't
Mirama
wanna
11
play with
lol.
the... Oh, you walked around them. Okay. Look. You hate these. Oh. Have you taken a fancy to the lip gloss? Hold on. What was that? I saw you looking at it like that. Stop that. Don't you dare. If you mount this, I have to turn the stream off. Look. You don't feel like chasing them today? That's okay. I know. Usually he like bulldozes it. He sees it and he runs after it and he attacks it because he's like, no. I guess he's not feeling it. That's okay. You want to come to mommy? You want to come to mama? Okay, you don't want to come to mama, but you don't want to argue with the with the pen. No, I got it. He's ready to goon. He's always ready to goon at a minute's notice. Isn't that right? Kiss. Hold on, let me see if I can get you some Calypso audio. Kiss. 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 Kiss.
We have a bunch of parakeets at my work and one of them coming to see me when I go to feed and clean their cage. I would take him home, but I have no room for him, Mirama
Since
11
when do you
cry.
like the lip gloss? I thought you hate the lip gloss. You can't like it and then hate it. Pretty bird. Pretty bird. Pretty bird. Pretty bird. Pretty bird. Come back here so they can hear you. Pretty bird. Pretty bird. Come here. Pretty bird. 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 Peekaboo! 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 Yes, you're such a good boy. Peekaboo! Oh, my baby. You wanna come to mommy? You wanna come to mama? Oh, I love you. You are my good little baby boy. You want head scratches? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. He talked. He says, oh, hello, kiss. Oh, thank you. He says pretty bird, but he has to go pretty bird. He says, peekaboo.
Oh, what a good boy.
What a good boy. Yes, what a good boy. Thank you, Thiago. And thank you, Flayed. Thank you, Flayed. We have a bunch of parakeets at my work, and one of them coming to see me when I go to feed. Oh, I would take him home, but I have no room for him. That's so sweet. If it's a different brand, maybe it's the smell. Eh? Oh, that specific brand? Oh, Nivea? I don't know. He also says, Flight. I'm sorry! I haven't been able to speak today. I keep mixing up all my letters. He doesn't hoot. He does whistle. He does mumble. I don't know if you can hear mumbling. He kind of like just mumbles gibberish. Isn't that right? So it's like he's contributing to the conversation, but he's not. It's just like... Also, when I sing, he like hums along. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be the reason why. He does it really quietly. I don't know if the mic picks him up when he does that. Yeah, he grumbles like an old man. And when I sing, he just goes, ah. He's a very cute boy, isn't that right? You want to come back down? Look. Look. Oopsie. Oh, he's sitting on my head. Oh, you got Sultana on my lip gloss, Calypso. What about this? Oh, he's gonna kill me. You wanna get down? Come on. You wanna get down and play with Vitamin D tablets? You like the sound of that, don't you? No, you just want to sit on my shoulder for now? That's okay. He just wants to sit on my shoulder for now. It's okay. I know you're an Aussie and it's hard reading things. Why do you hate me? Il Sultana? It's his favorite food is sultanas, actually. You want to get down? You want to get down? You want to get down? Yeah, you do? Kind of? Kind of want to get down? There you go. Boop. You can't do that! Oh my god. Okay, he's trying to attack it. You can't see it. It's off camera. I'm gonna dox the name of my vitamin D tablet. Yeah. You wanna fight him? You're a bit more of a lover today than a fighter, huh, Calypso? Do you ever give him bottle caps? No. I actually feel like he'd really like them. See how aggressive he got? I don't want to do it. Yeah, fight it. Show him who's boss. Yeah. Who's the boss around here? It's Calypso. Yeah, get it. Fight it. Come on. You're such a good boy. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are my little baby boy. Yeah, you are. Kick its ass. Yeah, get him. Get him! You want to come back up here? Yeah, you want to come be with Mama? Okay. Good boy. Yeah, you are my good baby boy. Don't drink that. That's pain. Come here. Come here. Come on. I will take my sweater off. Yeah, now you want to climb up, don't you? He's like, yes. Skin. He's like, yes, yes. This is what I've been waiting for. The skin. Isn't that right? Yeah. He was a gladiator. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Let me put my vitamin D away. Did I take my medicine? No, I definitely did. Oh! You're tickling me! Stop that! Oh, you're such a good boy. Yes, you are. You want to get back on the table? Okay, you can. Yeah. Truly is the primordial ringmaster. You said you did before stream. Yeah, I definitely did. Yes. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Another one. You're kissed out? Okay, that's good. I love you.
BTW, Mira. You mentioned a few streams ago when I asked that you have played Metal Gear Solid. Have you considered streaming those games? I'd like to see you play them.
I have played them. I might be down. I might be down. I'll think about it. Thank you, Centipede! We got a Burb Fight Club for GTA 6. He's a good little boy. Little mango baby. Yeah, that's why he's called Calypso. He looks like a Calypso mango. Like with the pinks and the yellows and the oranges. Why are you kissing me non-stop? Yeah, kiss. I love my baby boy. Yes, you are. You're my little baby boy. All right, I know that Pico is streaming, and I'd like to raid her before she raids us. Start with the OG PS1 Metal Gear Solid. I have a Nintendo 64 that I've been meaning to repair, and I just haven't had the time to repair it. I need to open it up and check it out. There's something wrong with it. I just haven't had time. I've had it for like 5 years. I've been saying, oh yeah, I'll find the time to repair it. I have not found the time to repair it. Hope the roof repairs is smooth tomorrow. I hope so too. As long as they repair the roof, I guess like the inside's not that bad. As long as it's not like leaking around my electronics. Even though I did move my desk. I mean, I can survive with the crack. That sounds weird. Out of context. Maybe he's still using lip gloss before and that's why he wants kisses. Oh, you want smooth lip kisses? You're a good boy.
One
Nico
more
looks like,
thing,
oh no, what
with your
happened?
birthday being next month, have you considered doing a
Can you
subathon?
play the Freak
Only
Circus,
ask
please?
cause
Wait,
need
what's
to
the
know
Freak
if I gotta
Circus,
save
please?
money, lol.
Is that a what is that? With your birthday being next month, have you considered doing a subathon? I don't know what we're doing, but I don't think it's gonna be like a donathon or subathon situation. I still feel bad that I couldn't I couldn't fulfill a bunch of stuff. And I probably never will be able to. I mean, I can do the best I can. But you know. So I think we'll skip that this year. Let's just spend some time together. We can just spend some time together. Someone has commitment issues. Yeah. Let's say that. The hell's gonna be wanted. I know, but I still feel terrible about it, to be honest. But you know. I am trying to do what I can, like the musical stream and the Hot One streams. I can definitely do those. I can definitely do audios and stuff. That's easy, but there's obviously some stuff that I just can't. I just can't do. But yeah. Spend some time together and zap you with electricity. Exactly. This can be my punishment. I like it though. This can be my punishment. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I need to be punished. Oh no.
The only reward we really needed is helping you Miram 11 Burb love.
Don't make me cry. I'm PMSing. I will cry over anything today. I've been a baby today. I will cry over anything today. I'm a PMSing baby. And thank you, Viago. Oh no, don't zap me. It's so terrible. But thank you. I don't say it enough, but you're our baby. Oh god, I'm gonna cry. I don't say it enough, but thank you so much for everything. I know things didn't go the way we all expected them to. But I appreciate so many of you being here and we love you. No, I love you more. I know I always say I love streaming so much because I love spending time with all of you. No! We're ending stream. I'm gonna fucking keep crying. Don't cry or I'll cry. It's too late. It's too late. I'm crying. I need a tissue. But yes, I love you all very much. I'm sorry. I love spending time with you and thank you for being here. I know time zones fucking suck. I know everyone has their own stuff
Mira
going
is our
on,
gorgeous
but I
clown and we love everything you do.
even if it's
Wish
not
we
for a
could spend
while.
more time together, but life happens and we got to adult. You
I
are my
remember you all,
favorite
and I love
streamer
you all
and I'm
very,
glad
very
I found
much,
you
okay?
that night I was doom scrolling Miramu
Don't cry
11
for us,
Burb love.
Argentina, not the musical references. Tears of joy. I am crying. I am. My nose is leaking. Why are you doing this to me?
There's something that's going over my head,
Tomorrow
but
when I
that's
wake up,
okay.
my eyes are gonna
I'll
be all
just
puffy.
accept the
Thanks a
fact
lot,
that you are a
guys.
brand new YouTuber who started streaming in November and who has sexy feet lol.
Thank you, Centipede. Thank you.
We love you so much, Mira, more than you could comprehend. You're making me all
No, I
emotional
love you
now,
more.
damn it, Miramu 11 cry, Miramu 11 Burb love. I am so glad I found you still.
We always have a spot in our hearts. Thank you. Our horny hearts grew 3 sizes this wholesome day. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, everyone, so much. Just your presence is my present.
Some things are just worth sacrificing
that you
sleep for,
sacrifice so much
and this
sleep
is
for
one of
me.
them, Miramu 11 Burb love.
But I understand if you can't. I can't even breathe anymore. My nose is completely blocked. I understand you have a nose. Wow. I understand that some of you can't be here all the time, but honestly, prioritize your sleep. I know, I get it, I get it. But I still appreciate all of you very, very much. I don't think if I honestly think if I didn't start streaming, I honestly
Yes. Your
I don't
tears
think I would've
taste like
made it this
popcorn with a
far.
hint of Vegemite. Kind of like your feet, lol.
This is like, I always joke about going to therapy so much, but this is like another form of therapy for me. It helps me take my mind off everything. So, thank you. Thank you so much. I love you. Oh, why are we being emotional on a random Thursday night? If you gave me a million guesses, I would have guessed we went from Corsetto Festivus ever. I know! Perfect for me, Australian nighttime. Yeah, but I think like 75% of my audience is in the US, and I'm like,
We love you, Mira. And honestly, I never really stuck around a community or a content creator cause I'm alone. But I genuinely enjoy yours and the Ringmaster's company. You're an amazing person and love everything we get to do with you.
Thank you so much. I'm so glad you feel the same way. I hope you've all made amazing friends in these communities and that I always see you guys supporting each other, so I'm not even worried about that. He bit me! Because I'm wiping my eyes. Calypso doesn't like crying. I'm sorry.
I'm never leaving you, Mira. You'll have to ban me in order to get rid of this kiwi. No sheep can amount to what a beautiful person you are.
That's it. We have to
You're
stop
already
crying.
crying now. Can't wait for your birthday, Mirama 11th month.
Oh, dude, my nose is so blocked right now. My eyes are gonna be so puffy tomorrow. I guess tomorrow's a work from home day. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Calypso hates tissues. So he just goes for the drug. Ah! He's attacking the tissue. He just goes for the jugular. When is your birthday? It's on the 8th of April. But I think we're celebrating it on that weekend. Because I have work. But yes, I just want to say thank you again. I love you so much. I get happy when I get to see you every day or whenever I get to see you. It makes me very happy, and I couldn't imagine my life without all of you. Now get out of here! I hate emotions. Do you remember? Sorry, that was a disgusting sound. I was trying to blow my nose. Sorry. If you remember when I first started streaming, and I was too scared to say that I love you, and somehow you've trained me to tell you that I love you every day and give you kisses. How'd you do that? You love us so much. I do. Yeah, I remember. Pavlov. You're such a tsundere. We have our methods. Methods. How did we do that? I don't know. You're so shy. It was so cute. Platonic love is something more people should do. And also hyping your friends up. I agree. Pavlov would be proud of us. Now I'm giving you kisses and telling you I love you every night. Goodness gracious. I need to go wash my face before my face completely puffs up. We also brought your freak out. You did.
Sorry if I started this by digging up the past and where you are now.
No.
Just know you are loved and in good company. Also, us feet guys are nice people. Trust lol.
Thank you, Sensifi. Oh my goodness. Not the feet. But thank you, Flade. I cried a lot. No!
Mira, one of my favorite moments was the night I found you and the Ringmasters. You were playing the leaf blowing game and you were talking about smut. I fell asleep and when
That
I
sounds
woke
about
up I
right.
thought I wanna watch her again. Mirama 11 kiss.
You helped me bring out my inner freak. I was always into smut, but you made me feel more comfortable telling you about my weird smut tales. Okay. No, that's enough. You need to go to sleep. I've sleep deprived everyone. Alright, let's oh gosh. Let's raid into a fun stream. Imagine if Pico's crying too. Be like, let's raid into something more fun. And Pico's crying. We can be freaks together. I love telling you about all the weird books and audios that I listen to. I can't tell anyone else about that. I'm not gonna sleep in. I'm staying all day to fix. Oh yeah, that's right. You told us that. I hope you fix your sleep schedule and you have, well, I guess you won't have a good time, but you have a smooth transition back to work. Surely she won't be crying. Oh no, she's crying, guys. I'm just kidding. Going to sleep with tears is helpful and good. You wake up refreshed. You wake up puffy. My eyes, when I cry, my eyes get all puffy. Liar, man. I got an admin drama? Oh, I don't remember what it said. I don't remember what I was saying. He got me in the first half. We did. Need to rate her. Yeah, that's true. Oh, she's only been streaming for 2 hours. That's baby hours for Pico. But let's raid into her. I will see you tomorrow night. I'll put the link in for the Netflix party if you're around and you want to watch a movie. No pressure. No pressure. I'll be typing in the Netflix chat. If you feel like watching a movie, stop by. Maybe we'll watch a couple of movies. It's a Friday night.
You know what? Cry about it.
Oh, that was... I see. I will cry about it. So yeah, if you want to stop by, please do. We'll watch a couple of movies together. And I'll make sure... Oh, it's gonna be the usual stream time. I'll make sure I get something up by then. Even if I have to borrow like Mama Clown's laptop or something. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'll figure it out, I promise. Mira flicks and chill. Exactly. Don't know if I could be there tomorrow due to work. Though, that's okay. I understand. I love you. Oh! Did you just say, shh, I love you? Thank you, Flay. Thank you, Flay. Thank you, Flay. But yeah, I'll get it sorted. No pressure, of course. If you're around and want to watch a movie, then please do. It's the Mummy 5. God, I wish. God, I wish. But yeah. Oh, maybe I can buy that family movie about Brendan Fraser and I can stream it like we did last time. I'll see if it's on YouTube. I have to go blow my nose really badly. I'm sorry for the noises that are coming out of my body. Alright. Yes, I'm sorry about streams tomorrow. Someone's coming to fix the roof. I don't know what they're gonna do in my room, but the leak is in my room, so I don't know if they have to come in here and fix anything. But I will see you... I will get a schedule out this weekend. Maybe we'll do a stream on Saturday. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Well, please be good. Stay safe. Don't do anything I would do. And I will see you soon. Well, I'll see you tomorrow if you're there tomorrow. Goodbye. I love you. Goodbye. Good night. Good night. Goodbye.